Alright. It's been a while since we played this, hey Chad? How's everybody going? Good to see everybody. How are you all doing? Back for, Phantom Brigade for Thursday for this week. Hope everyone's been well. Lars, good to see you. How you going? Hekaton, welcome back. Good to see you as well. How you doing, man? And R1, good to see you too, dude. Yeah, it's been a while, Hekaton. Yeah, I've been overseas for a month. So yeah. So it's been a while since we actually played this, so life has been busy for you as well. Ah, I see. Well, you haven't missed much then, because we've basically been out of this for basically a whole month. I've been enjoying life and enjoying my vacation in Finland, or my second one, where I got to see their winter, and it was absolutely beautiful. Would highly recommend it. Hey Gitamu, how you doing? Flammer, good to see you too, mate. How you all going? So let's get this load saved up because I believe we're in a new region. I don't think we even touched this one yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't even touched this one yet. And this was, I believe, wasn't Hosford, it's Remel, right? Or have I got this wrong? Hang on, got the right one, right? It says Overworld Hosford. I guess because I must have saved over it or something. It's actually Remel we're doing. Sure. So, yeah, we've got... I believe this one was the experimental region, I think. Was what this one was going to be. Or something that we had to deal with, potentially. So, okay. So, we're at 11 units. Do we have the means to build another one yet? Doesn't look like we can yet. We're still missing a unit core. Okay, so that's the thing we need to work on. So, yeah, in terms of where we're at the moment, yeah, we're basically up to here now. So, we've been pushing forward, and now we're going over to here to Vremel, basically, as we're making our way up. So yeah, experimental force is what we're dealing with here. So things are only probably going to get worse and worse. So we'll see how we go from here. But yes. So oh wait, we do have a mech frame on the way actually. Right. So we can actually get to full frames in a bit. So speaking of which, do I have my details in terms of who's who? Pretty sure I have. Yes, I have. Yeah. So basically, we just have one currently unclaimed pilot, I think, which was Lima. One of these ones that are new. Yeah, this one. This one hasn't been claimed yet by anybody. And their mech isn't made yet, so they got time to show up, whoever it's going to be. So, okay, what we're going to do here. So, we've got... Okay, so elimination, so basic components, armor subsystems, and experimental reactors. Not bad. We've got takeover. We don't need camp supplies, so I think this can kind of... This doesn't need to be done. And the break-in is probably the one we're going to go, because that's a lot of cool stuff we might get there, so it's a bit more dangerous, but it's a break-in one, so we're going through, yeah, prevent enemy forces from sealing the entrance. Yeah, it's one of these ones where we've got to hold like one or two locations here. Welcome back to Austria, yeah, thank you. Got no secondary objectives to look at, so I think we go for the break-in then, I think. Because, yeah, this one is going to be a bit more dangerous, but I think we can handle it. We've done pretty well so far. So, alright, now, let's get, hey, Jaco, how you going? So we'll get overdrive ready, and we shall head here. Go. Oops, right, I forgot. It's up when it gets to cooling, it gets to near 100%. I balls that up, that's okay. Let's do it again. Okay, almost there. Alright. So let's suit up and have a look at what we're doing with here. Alright, so... Yeah, so we got to hold this location. So specifically someone with shields. So probably going to be going like a double shield. Ooh, we got rainfall as well, so a lot of Dakar. Which also means this kind of terrain... Looks like we're going to be dealing with potentially having snipers on the team. Or also Rocketeers on the team as well, depending on who can go. So, okay. So shield people to hold this location to make sure it doesn't shut, and then long-range people to start sniping and dealing with what's nearby. So that's kind of the idea then. So let's just drop everything for a bit. Okay. So we obviously need a shield specialist at the very least. So who's going to be the one that's going to be going for that then? Well, Because I've got a couple of defenders. Because, yeah, I've got, Meat Shield. I've got Enigma. To which he also needs levels at the moment. Also got G13 for Jake Winters, who could potentially have a go. And we also got Zambi Lord as well. Lima hasn't been claimed by anybody yet, so that person has not got a mech of their own. So, okay. So, let's give Jake Winters his chance to actually play on this one. So he has the Titan 8. The Cutter and Shield, so Sword and Shield. Let's actually try this one out. He's mainly just going to be blocking anyway, and anyone that gets too close, he can basically slice him and then go back to where he needs to go, at the very least. So I could try this one out and see how it goes. So, alright, so then we can go with having... Let's see. Might also get Eldridge out, potentially. Also Link's out at the moment here. Hang on. Lynx has got the machine gun, right? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Because we need someone who's got... We need basically a long-range user at this point. So, let's make it cluster then. So, he has... Phoenix 3. That's also a cannon, right. So in that case, then it would be Icicle Eye. So that is going to be Whisper. So we're saying Whisper. He's the one that's got the sniper rifle. So he's Breaker 2. Okay. So main two already there. Could even bring Rusty out if I want to here. Rusty's probably going to be useful for AoE. Because if we're going to be having someone that's going to be holding the front, might need someone who's going to be doing some AoE to deal with groups. So I might go for Rusty here. Just so he's got everything he needs for blasting. I think potentially another shield user for distraction. While these two are going to be attacking from the distance. So at this point then... So who's going to be the choice for this then? Let's go R1 actually. So we'll grab the mirror, railgun repeater, and shield. There we go. So we can try with these guys. See how this works. I recall having been more of a skirmish unit, but I suppose I could function as a sniper as well. I don't know. You could be, yeah. You could be. But this one's like a little bit more dangerous here, so I might stick it with just these ones for now. I mean, it's either that or we could go double cannon, but that's also like potentially pushing it. Like if it wasn't so flat on the terrain, I would actually go gunner. I think sniper's probably better, like actually best here. Or at least he's going to be in range to start hitting things like nice and quickly. And then Rusty deals with stuff in AoE. And then we got R1 who's going to be basically holding the front alongside... so basically, probably even Titan could, in Defender, like G13 could actually go out and start attacking as well with the sword. And see how the primary sword plays, because I haven't actually tried this out yet. So this will be interesting. Alright, let's get this deployed and go. Do you remember getting my arts kicked pretty bad a couple of times? Yeah, that was mainly just because I didn't position you well enough. Any damage I take, yeah, I take as an issue on my part. Alright, so he's getting ready for a break-in, we are. So, alright. So how are we looking in terms of... I hope we position properly here, but I guess we'll have to find out. Well, at least our shield people are up front. That's good. Combat protocols in effect. Contact imminent. Be careful out there. Alright, cool. Well, let's see where we're at then. So, we have... That's the location, and there's two people already up there. Okay. So, so Icicle Eye could already, like, potentially go up here, potentially. And then, start sniping from this position here, because by the looks of it, there's some open spots. So, I think what we do is basically that. So, if I go to here, then dash up to here on top of that. You and potential range to actually hit something. Blocked. Blocked, blocked. I think stuff is too far out of range, huh? Alright then. So I move you to basically say... Is it basically to say here? Looks like they'll be in range if you do it from here. So, okay. You've also got the Buster Missile. Could also potentially do that while we're doing our thing, but... Alright, so... That looks like an optimal shot then. Yeah, that's not being blocked, so you can start hitting from there. Can you fit this in as well? No, it's an over. That's gonna be on the. It's gonna be in the way. But so what's this one? Oh, SMG mobile. Okay, so it's not. Okay, so it's the. That's right. It's the missile buster. That's what we need to do for the. Okay, so it's for the back here. So let's see. Nah, if I go for them, I got a feeling it's gonna potentially... Oh no, it does lob quite a bit, so maybe I go for this guy and hit him. So I could go for a missile strike on that and see how that goes. Just so we got something that he's doing while moving. Because by the looks of it, it is... Yeah, that's going to be a pretty solid hit, potentially, because it is actually also a big AoE that can also hit the other one, too, if it works the way I'm hoping, so that's a good start. Alright, so now we got Rusty as well. So we can start with going for... what's the way to do this then? Because they're a little bit separated. Because that's how they're going to end up at the end. This might as well be best also just hit this as well, just to help clear this out. So, could even try to drop it here. I think it's like 3.8 seconds. So for the 3.8 seconds, can I see where they're actually at for that? Okay, basically on the circle. Okay, cool. So I'll just drop it basically right on the center of the circle there. And that should potentially hit them all. So that's going to be a pretty big blast. Hang on, I might make it a bit better. Okay, so then... Let's try basically right here then. So we go for that. Yeah, it's a pretty direct hit. That's the hope anyway. So, okay. So at this point now, we start getting you moving. So looks like you might have some people on... Oh, it's going to be an overheat, huh? Okay. So how far back do I push this then? Oh, well, we'll put this on anyway, just to have a look first. I'll just double check this in terms of like, okay, so 17 up. Okay, it's not going to be that bad, if anything. So I can start dackering from here, though it is a block. It's going to be a block shot the whole way, isn't it? Yeah, there's no point. Okay. So in that case, then... We start getting you moving to higher ground. So potentially up onto... Can I get there or not? Oh, yes, looks like I can. Okay. So you get up there, and then you're ready for doing some Dakka damage over here. Because, yeah, you're even in range for that, so I think you're going to be good to go after that. Okay, so now... Alright, so our two frontliners here. So, okay, we'll start with Mirror. So let's make sure you guys are you're out of the way before we do it with what you're planning. Okay, so yeah, your railgun repeater is gonna be a bit slow to start up, but so we can get you dashing forward immediately. That's fine. So off you go. Yep, off you go. Hey, Sector, good to see you, mate. How you going? All right. Also, I haven't checked what these guys have in terms of weapons, so... Okay, he's got a beam. He's got a SMG and a handgun. Okay, not too bad. You got the... Okay, tank with a railgun cannon is interesting to worry about. Okay, you got a Vulcan, and that's another beam. Okay, so we've got to keep an eye out for the ones with the beams. See if we can actually take them out first. That's the potential plan. Just making brekkie. Nice. Good to see. Alright, so... Yeah, that's the range. So the range of it's pretty small. I've got to be very mindful of that. But I can shoot through I can shoot through terrain with this thing if I wanted to, right? So if I line it up to basically like here, then it would start going... Yeah, then I can just start hitting them from this spot here. Because we don't have to worry. So we have to basically get this, get onto this before 3 turns are up. So that's kind of the plan. So, alright. So I also need to make sure that you're not running into, you know, getting destroyed. So, no, not running into getting destroyed by the missiles, I mean. So, we can send you up here, and we can start also just doing a bit of a flank on them. Because they're going to lob well over your head, so you're fine. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good for you. So I might as well get your dashes going, because your dashes are insane in terms of how fast you can go. And then you can get ready for a back assault on them. Can't decide if I want breakfast wraps, breakfast baps, or a bowl of cereal. Ooh. What's the temperature like over there at the moment? Is it still cold? If it's still cold, I would say get a wrap going. For me. Okay, so yeah, they're getting blasted. So those missiles, yeah, they're gonna be going for the whole turn. So really, it's just getting you ready, just so you can actually start hitting them. So that's entirely fine. Because yeah, none of them are doing any attacks this turn. So it's really just getting ready in position. And we got some missiles coming in for these guys. So hopefully we do a lot of damage to them. I think we will be, because yeah, it's gonna be blasting and hitting them all while they're there. So that's the helpful plan. So let's go and deploy. Okay, missiles on the move. Yeah, there's the damage we're seeing here. Missiles are already coming down still as well. So potentially, that's probably going to take out the pilots if we're lucky enough. So we'll see. Okay, so now you start just taking pot shots on whatever you can at this rate. So we could keep working on these guys and ensuring they go down, but the thing is like they've still got 2 more missiles coming down from Rusty. It might be enough damage to finish them off. So who knows? Because yeah, those are going to be coming in the last second, I think, is when they're actually coming down. So no idea how much damage it's actually going to do. That's the problem here. So, okay. Well, first and foremost, you might need to sidestep a tiny bit. Because, yeah, Rusty's getting shot at. So, in which case, then... maybe not there. Hang on. So, can I... get to here instead? Or is that going to be a block shot? I think that's what to find out. Is that a block shot? And apparently it's optimal. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So then... just keep going with the Dakar against this guy. And with the rain, it almost is, you can just auto-fire this thing. So you're in good shape here. So, alright, so this guy... oh, is he hitting you with that? Oh, damn, okay. So, a railgun cannon. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. That's a long range, I see. So, you really need to be close to avoid that. That's kind of worrying. So, I guess you can't do that, because you're going to get bloody smashed if you do. So, so right now, I think you need to get your ass down and move up. So, we'll see how that is in terms of chance to hit you now. It was still pretty good. Right. Right now, you need to get some. Well, I might actually block that a little bit, but yeah, still trying to like make it so that yeah, chance of hitting you is still pretty high, and You are going to take a little bit of damage. That is unfortunate. Okay, so I guess we just keep dashing you directly forward then, just to try to get as close as possible to avoid this attack. So, it's around 7 degrees. We had heating on this morning. Okay. It's like 6 degrees there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right in terms of how it's going. Okay, so how's the second shot now, considering where you are? 52 is still a bit of an issue to me. So let's just keep getting close. So I guess what we're probably going to be doing is doing a lot of secondary fire at this point. So we need to get close enough. Which we need to actually just start moving in. Just start, yeah. Because right now, if you get close enough to this guy, it should, like, make it so that his next shot doesn't... Yeah, 15% is much better. So at this point, either we're still sniping the one that's further over there. It's currently a block shot, so it won't work. Which means we're going to be switching to pistol use for now. I mean, I could do also a back attack here and just missile again. So then we can just fire on this guy while you're moving. So you can do that, and then... we just start going pistol happy, or SMG happy, on these guys right in front of us here. And just spam the shit out of it and just keep shooting them. So that can work, potentially. So you might take a hit here. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Like, this first shot... I mean, you're dashing. It might actually dodge it, but I can't really guarantee that. It's pretty much springtime already. The ground snow has already melted. Now it's just hard icy bits left everywhere. Yeah, like black ice. It's it's quite brutal at times. Okay, so you've got a few people shooting at you. Let's see. He's not hitting shit. Okay, what about this guy? This beam is 100%. Okay, and it's 9 to 81, so yeah, Rusty will need to get distance away. So, okay. So in that case then, let's just dash down. And can I dash up? Can he make that? He can make that. Good. So dash down and dash up. So those beams shouldn't reach you anymore. So, okay. So that's good. Alright, so then... can go for another missile strike. Or we could just go for utilizing the gun. I might actually utilize the gun here. So, go potentially for... So what's in range for you? Basically almost everything, right? What's the gun you got now? Oh, the solar burst! That's right! You got a beam weapon now. I forgot I gave you that. Alright, so basically just beam something, we'll start hitting it. So I guess you can start beaming this thing. Yeah, 100% optimal. Okay, so how's the overheat going to get here? Is it going to start overheating? No, it just won't. Okay, so that's fine where you are. I think that's fine. So that's good. Because yeah, the unstable is pretty much going to finish off very soon. Okay, so now they shouldn't be able to hit you, right? So yeah, still 0% for you. Oh, he might take a... Wait, is it 100? It's 100%, but it's outside of his range. That shouldn't hit you anymore, technically. It says 81, and it's firing at 100. Yeah, it says 100%, but it's not going to hit, so therefore it's fine. And I got a better beam than you, so... Yeah, my beam's better. You can't hit me with that ever, so it's fine. Although it is getting a little bit close, but... hopefully do enough damage to absolutely wreck him before that happens. Okay. So... Alright, so the missiles are still coming down. So at this point then... I need to give it like a quick second. Then... can go for a melee. And I can pretty much just try to hit both of these if I wanted to. So I'm trying to make sure I can actually hit them both. I don't know if I can. Boss is coming. Alright, no worries. See ya. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so it looks like it could potentially hit them both. So, no idea if it will, but okay. Now, I think in terms of how long those missiles are going to take to hit the ground, that should be just in time. I might actually like leave it until a bit later maybe. So I might actually just do a slight wait just in case, because I don't know how like how long these missiles are going to take to hit. I'm a little bit too iffy about that. So you can start hitting these guys from the back if they survive. Or at least hit one of these guys from the back if they survive. So I can do this. Can I actually hit them from this angle or not? I don't think I can. It's going to be a collision. Okay, the other one's dashing away by the looks of it. So maybe I should just try to go for a full hit here. And that might potentially hit him. So let's have a look. Yeah, potentially. Then step yourself back here, and then we set up for shield. Then we just set up for shield protection. Because I don't think anything's actually shooting at you. They don't care about you. They're caring about other people here. It's either that or you start hitting the tank, but we need to take these things out first, if anything. So, alright, now you are in a bit of trouble. So, you've got a beam coming, you got a beam actually hauling right at you. 37 meters, so can I get distance away? So if I go up to, like, say here. So get up here, how's the beam going to hit you now? It's 50 meters away, 4 to 37 meters. I technically should be safe until he starts moving in. Okay, so I need to keep gaining distance. At least while the beam's doing its work. Because I'm pretty sure it's blocked now, right? Yeah, it's a blocked shot anyway, so he can't actually hit me there. And the next one is going to be shooting at me again. Okay, it's shooting me again. Sure. So he's shooting again there. 49 meters, that still can't reach me, so therefore he's not going to be able to hit me. So that's entirely fine. Just downside is you're not really going to be doing that much at the moment. Although, if he's got a block, if his is a block shot and mine isn't, because mine's a railgun, I can just go right in and start dackering him in the face. Because mine's not blocked, his is. Because he can't shoot over this wall, I have a railgun, so have fun with that. So that's a good start, and then I'll just leave the rest of the time for you to heal, to basically cool down. So that's probably a potential start for you. So, alright, now, need to go through everybody here to make sure that I'm getting this right. So yeah, 50 meters, that beam won't hit, he's outside of range, and now the shot's blocked. So I turn around, shot's still blocked, railgun shot comes down, and he tries to shoot me again. Oh, he's got optimal now, hang on. I'll have to back off. I'll have to back off after that shot. So let's back off a little bit more before that shot goes. Then it should be blocked after that. It is now. Okay, there we go. That makes that. I'm glad that I checked before I did that. Burst damage can really spark joy. Yes, it can. It really comes down to how much more the missiles will actually do. I'm pretty sure these two are dead, but we'll see. Okay, so this shot is, yeah, it's not going to hit because it's that's an SMG trying to fire at 41 meters. That's not going to be a problem. So, okay, so that's good. Beams are out of range as well. He's not doing anything. Okay, good. Yeah, this guy tries to hit, but he's only got 81 meters on that beam, and Rusty's 111 away when he starts firing, so no problems there. Tries to do it again, well, over 100 meters away, so he's all good. This one, 9 to 80. He's got a solar burst as well, but mine's got longer range from the look of it. Yeah, mine's burning through. So I still got to be very wary though, because this one is getting in range, like slowly getting in range. So I'll need to try to back up the moment the shot's over with, or at the very least probably just start moving back immediately. Okay, and then this guy, yep, so that guy's fine. And then this one, yeah, so this is the one I'm kind of worried about here. So it is like one shot, isn't it? Because it's a railgun cannon. Yeah, so hopefully it's when the dash occurs, he might dodge it. It's potential he can dodge it. It's unlikely, but okay, you guys aren't going to collide, right? Just making sure of that. Yeah, you're outside of it. You're outside of each other's range. That's fine. And then this other one, yeah, 15% chance because of how close he's firing it from. So I could get XCOM'd. That is a thing that can still happen, but I think we'll be good. So I think we go for this as the execution, and hopefully things work out. So let's go. Oh, the missile. Oh, the missile's already took out that pilot. Oh, the slice went in as well. Okay, and that one's being burned by the solar laser. Okay, did someone take damage there? No, we just took shield damage by the looks of it. So I think we're fine. So I'm pretty sure someone got hit. Yeah, you just took shield damage. You're fine then. Okay, so now we're holding the door. And that mech's down. That guy is so close to being finished off. Just one more burst in the back and he's done for. So I think Icicle Eye can finish that one off. So okay, good. So wait, why have you got unstuck? Oh, because of this thing, right? The Buster missile. So yeah, watch out. That guy's got a gun. All right, so then this guy is going for Rusty now. That makes full sense there. Okay, so we'll start with Icicle Eye. So if anything, he's got your back to you, like his back to you. So you can kind of just let's just go for a double strike just to ensure that the pilot goes down. It should go down. He should go down. Hang on. What's the says predicted damage. Wait, does this one do pilot damage? It doesn't. Right. That's an issue. So you actually can't do anything against this guy. So maybe it's a turn of getting G13 to go for the finishing blow because that's unit damage as well. Never mind. So I guess we're not getting a pilot kill here. That's okay. All right, we'll have to just deal with like bursting him down while he's too focused on R1. So I can kind of just keep hitting him from like this. Yeah, I think that'll potentially be enough. So you don't need to move. So now you basically just go up behind him. So hopefully that's enough damage to finish him off. Then we can move towards switching up and going for this guy next. Because you're not getting shot at all, so... Oh, wait, yes you are. He's out of range? Yes, he is out of range. Okay, that's fine. Because he's going for 139, and... Oh, no, wait, he can. Right. Oh, no, wait, that's my sniper rifle. What's he doing again? 80 meters. Okay, never mind. I'm worrying about too much. So 89 meters, and he's firing from 105 meters away. Yeah, he can't hit you, so that's fine. You're 100% good. So I can even just shoot him again for his hubris. Maybe not. Maybe not. We got another one coming at you. So that second shot is absolutely in range. Or it absolutely will be in range. Yeah, it is in range. Okay, so he needs to... So I need to then, basically then, after this... Let's get upstairs. And back the hell... And make sure we just back the hell off. Okay, maybe we don't do this. Get up here immediately and just back the hell off before the other one attacks you. So we just dash this way. Yeah, that should put you out of range. You just need to get just enough distance away to avoid the attack. Looks like you did. Okay, good. Because yeah, this one is 81. Yeah, you're out of range as he starts firing. Okay. Yep. Cool. So you take out this guy, hopefully. Alright, so you're good to go. Alright, so Rusty... Still got the beam strike happening. So, by the looks of it, that one won't be close enough for that attack. So that's fine. What about this? So this one is still out of range as well, so that's fine too. Okay, we just gotta watch out for this dude though, because he's got the railgun. Alright. So... Okay. So at this point, you're probably going to... if anything, I'll get you to focus on the tank, I think. While he's down there. Can you hit him from this angle or not? No, it's a collision. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so... Step to here. So let's avoid the wreckage, shall we? Okay, so we go here. Can we jump down? We can. Could go and just basically going for a collide. No idea how that's going to work though, but yeah, so I could just do this and then I could just slice them up. Because when's that firing happening? Right about then, huh? Because you could just run right through him as well. Or is that beam going to hit you? No, it's not. Okay. Because, yeah, I just need to shut that tank up. Then I can go for another one as well and just hit him at the back at the same time here. Can I do it from this minimum amount of... Actually, I could just go straight for this guy, actually. And then we'll just have R1 hold the door instead. So you just go stuck on for this guy next as well. So just start running around and slicing people up. I just gotta be careful though, because that is a collision, potentially. So I go to, like, say here. Is that a collision at the end of the turn, though? It almost is. Maybe just stay at the front like this, maybe? That might avoid it. Yeah, that avoids it. Okay, good. So, alright, so you're pretty much good to go until hitting that. So you hit the tank at least once and you shield bash, hopefully. So, because you are... You're a medium versus... What's the tank? Tank's also a medium, so 13 versus your... Oh, 2. Well, it says 13, but that's fine. Oh, it's a light for you. Never mind. Oh, medium is the speed, right? Then okay, so you definitely will win that bash. Good, that works out. That works out. Okay, so then we'll get R1 to take your place. So we'll get you dashing down. Run over to about here. Then, as he's moving away, you in range to shoot this guy? Not yet, you're gonna move a little further. So basically I want to make sure like he's out of the way before you do this. But, okay, so... Now you can just go for this guy while he's got his back turned. And then, yep, well not back turned, but while he's potentially crashed, and then might actually end up finishing it off. I mean, looks like it will, considering how much damage it does. So if it doesn't, so if this slash and everything doesn't take it down, this definitely will. So that's fine. Okay. That's that. Okay, so now for Rusty. Are you in actually any danger? You're in danger from this tank. Yeah, this tank here has actually got you zeroed in. So can I actually shoot him back before that happens? Actually, nah. If I do that, I'm gonna risk damaging him. So let's not do that. So for now. Because when's that attack coming? After the strike. So I should potentially crash it before that attack occurs. Technically. That's my hope anyway. So, if anything, you can probably just keep focusing this guy down. And just keep beaming him basically in the face at this point. You can almost get a double hit here, actually, with this laser. That basically will damage 2 of them for, like, almost for a short time. So maybe do I actually just, like, shift a little to the side before I do this, maybe? So if I go here, then go for the laser again. So I do this. Yeah, I'm damaging 2 mechs with this almost. It's hitting both. That's hitting both. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. So, is the beam going to be out of commission? Oh, I am timing that very well. Just as soon as the beam goes, G13 goes in for the slash. Yeah, that works. Hey, Rody, how you going? This reminds me I need to continue my own Phantom Brigade run. Yes, indeed. It is a fun... This is a very fun game. I've missed playing this. Now just trying to do this right. I'm basically trying melee out at this point with, yeah, primary melee with G13. So, alright. So Icicle Eye should be able to gun this guy down and finish him off. Hopefully. Because it's got... It hasn't got that much left in terms of health in the torso and the back. So as long as basically he doesn't get unlucky with right arm hits, that guy should be dead. So... Because, yeah, he, still blocked. Still blocked even if he tries, yeah. Okay, and then Icicle Eye will be out of the way. Alright. Been using axes a lot this run. Pretty awesome for salvages. Yeah, I need to think about that potentially. Thank you, Lars. I shall consume water and posture check. Okay. So... This should be okay. I mean, that attack is only going to happen after the collision, which means it shouldn't happen anymore. So Rusty should actually be in a safe spot. That's if everything works out the way I'm hoping. So, alright. So I think we're good. Let's roll. Yep. Icicle Eye's got that one. There's the slice. Is it a crash, though? No, it's dead already. Never mind. Oh, look at the beam damage. There we go. I didn't do a lot to him, though. But that one took a bit of a hit. Alright, so how's everyone looking? How are you looking after that slice? Oh, you're 100% fine. Okay, you're good. Yeah, Icicle Eye's 100% fine as well. Good. Alright, so we've got 2 enemies left. Because that tank just got taken out in one... I think that tank got taken out in part of the slash. Hang on, let's see. Let's have a look. I think it did kill it. Could be wrong. Oh, was this the shield bash that did the trick? Hang on, so the slice goes in. It's highly possible the sword did it. Highly possible. Okay, yep. So it was the first SMG was enough to actually finish it off. I overkilled on that one. That's fine. Okay, so then... Yeah, he tried to get a shot on you, but couldn't. The tank didn't get its shot off because we killed it. Then we start burning him up. And we also burned the second one up as well. Yeah, that was pretty go like that. That was great. Okay, so who are they going for now at the moment? They are ignoring Rusty entirely. Okay, cool. So Rusty can do whatever he wants here. Excellent. Alright, so... Can go for a backpack shot potentially, but why would I do that? Let's just go for a regular beam attack here. So, I just need to be careful with how this hits here. Yeah, I gotta just make sure that no one's in the way of that, but this should do some good damage. They really hate Icicle. Oh yeah, look at them go. They're really going for him. He's a sniper, so it makes sense that they're getting shot. He's getting shot at by both of them, but... Well, they were trying to go for Icicle Eye the last turn, but like, yeah, this one... Yeah, still out of range. And he's not firing anymore, so that one can be ignored. What about this one? Yeah, he's still firing. He can't. Then the next one is going for R1. Okay, so R1's getting attacked. Well, that means then you can have some fun. So step to the side. Yeah, step to the side here. See if you can avoid a collision. You very closely are. Actually, actually, wait, how big is this guy? Like, how big is this guy in comparison to you? Oh, you cannot shield bash him. Okay, that is fine. So, I need to step you away then. So, we go this way. So, hopefully that will help in getting you out of the way. So, I want you going behind him. Then we start cutting him up from behind. And just do some hard damage. Because he doesn't care about you. So, you might as well go start hitting him. So... Well, technically that should hit, right? Unless I'm doing this wrong. We just don't want to get a collision going with this guy. It's actually going to hit him, though. That's the question. It might not, because of it's probably because of, yeah, it's probably because of, where he is. So maybe I don't go that way. Because he's going down a hill, so I got a feeling we need to actually go over here and then just slice him down while he's over here. That's probably a bit easier. Maybe. So I go for a melee. So do that. So then step back a little, and then get ready to do that again. Go a bit further back first, because our dash is actually like really far. Just got to do this carefully here. Okay, that apparently should hit, right? Well, it says it can. I'm assuming that will. Yeah. So you're basically just jumping back and forth and just constantly slashing him in the back. So that works. Okay, so you've got a bit of an issue on your hands, because you've got a beam barreling right towards you. So, okay, so in that case, then we need to like pull you back real quick. It's either that, or you don't have a shot on anybody from this range, right? Not really. Okay, it's either that, or we actually move to a spot that actually blocks the shot. So I think like right here is probably the best spot, actually. Maybe. Yes, that is getting blocked. Is that blocked the whole way, though? It looks like it might be. Or at least part of it is. So, okay. So then maybe... He's not going to be close enough. Okay, that's not going to work. Do I just dash down here, maybe, and then shoot him through the wall? Nah, it's also too close. Not close enough. Okay, so... I'm just seeing if I can actually get you to contribute to the damage before you hide. I don't know if you'll actually be able to, because I think, yeah, the time that he attacks you is very, very brutal. Otherwise, you can go for this guy too, but I guess we just have to leave that one to Rusty for a little while, because he's going to burn through that quite a bit, because that's not missing at any point. Alright, so is that actually at the end of the turn that keeps firing? It kind of does. So, I just wonder, I wonder if I can actually get a strike in here before I run back. So, okay, and then dash away. Like, probably back to here. Oh, you're going to overheat, are you? Ah, nah, you're getting shot at. No, that's not going to work. Okay. There's a plan for you to distract. It was, yeah. I'm just trying to, yeah. So I think at this point, you don't fight, you don't strike back unless you want to potentially like do it from here. But I think it's like still too far away. Yeah, he's too far away, so there's no point. So I think then we just step back here, and I think that avoids it because I think it's like low. I think it's like enough of a. No, not good enough. Okay, nope, not good enough. You need to move further. Okay. So we'll send you. I'll send you packing this way without getting overheated. Alright, so that should be blocked. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, that attack is going into next turn, right? We can let this drop for, we can let this go for another turn, but after that, we definitely need to be holding that spot now with at least somebody. So, alright. I mean, also it's potential that that G13 does enough damage to this guy to knock out his weapon, because I think he needs both hands to use it. I don't know, it could be wrong. But, yeah, it's a potential. Alright, so yeah, you're still trying to go for Icicle Eye, but he's too far away, so that will not hit ever. So, okay, and then you're still also firing at Icicle Eye, also not going anywhere. So you can basically start shooting back. If you're in range to do so, which you kind of are. So let's go for this dude then. And just, nope, block shot. Okay. So hold for that attack. Then we move back forward. Just to get in closer. Okay, and then second shot. Could go for this guy, which he probably will, but need to make sure that I think. Ooh, if it misses. I am kind of lining that up a little bit too well. Hang on, is there something I can do here instead? Can I like just drop over here then? Okay, is that also, is that running out as that's coming in? I am playing with fire, but that works. Okay, so you got 69 on him and a 97 on him, yeah. Problem is, I've lined it up even better in terms of shooting the guy. So, alright. Because I kind of want to try to focus this guy down if possible. So maybe instead of dashing that way, we actually dash downstairs. So we go down here. And you might still have a shot from here, actually. No, it's still blocked. Okay. Is that blocked by just too many trees, probably? Or is it blocking because... Oh, he's going down. That's why. Okay, so that won't work then. So I do have to stay up here in order for this to be effective. So, alright. So then what I can potentially do then is maybe... Actually, wait. There might be a spot here that I can actually get a shot off against this guy. I think this might work. Still a 69 because it's in line. Although this might be a bit better now because... Oh, maybe. No, maybe not. Still lines up too much. I guess I just leave that to him. And we just need to try to focus this guy. So... Just trying this, but also keep it... Yeah, that's a bit better. There we go. So second shot's blocked, though. But the first one does go through. Okay. But yeah, that way you do keep your proper distance. So at least you get that. So at this point... Start stepping back here, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Just get ready for your next strike. I mean, it could even go for a back attack here as well. And just missile this guy. I can do that too. Let's do that. Because yeah, that'll just put one in the air. So that's entirely fine. So okay. That's good. Rusty just keeps firing at this one guy, so that's one of the keys for that one. Okay, now... Yeah, I don't know if I can get you really to do anything with that beam right on you. Because I don't know how well this is going to knock it out. So I'm really not going to take the risk right now. So really, I think you're just going to probably set up shield as you're walking back, maybe. So I could utilize blocking with the shield. So I could just do that, and then wait, and then just like quickly just run back here. Because I think that might still actually be blocked. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah. So your shield is gonna probably take this hit. So make sure you got enough to actually get back into this spot if you want to. Is it actually within the ring though? I don't know if it is. It looks like it is. So you do have shield up, so you should be blocking this even if this hits you anyway. So that's if the sword attacks aren't doing anything. So okay. Be funny if that actually doesn't turn out to be in the circle, but alright, so at least we got that. Okay, so I think this is what we go with. So, alright, so let's go. Oh, got a hit in. There we go. Okay, his legs took some nasty hits. Alright. Oh, and it is still held. Nice, okay. So, okay. So I can still go for this guy as well. I can still burn him. So I can sort of just cut him down. I can almost hit the other guy too, but I doubt I'll be able to hit them both. But it looks like the other one's not moving at all, so... Yeah, okay. You just keep that going. Just downside is you can't like use that into like off cooldown because yeah, you're overheating almost. So okay. So your missiles away. So you can line up right here. Then. Oh, it's blocked for both, is it? Oh, right, I see why. Okay. So then head up to here and then try it. You are a bit close, but at the very least, that is also 100, so yeah, we can go with that. Easy enough. He seems low enough for me to attack him from the bridge. Yeah, he kind of does. He definitely could do that. He just keeps going with that. Okay, so I got a feeling you're gonna have to just make a run for it because you got a lot. Yeah, you got a lot. You got like one. You got basically one beam plus 2 beams on your face right there. You need to move. All right, so which means R1 can definitely move up and start doing some crazy potential damage here if he can actually line up properly. Because I think he can actually. So if he goes to here, then lines up the shot. Then yeah, you almost hit. You're gonna almost hit both of them if I actually like position this right. Okay, how long does that beam actually last for? Still quite a bit. Okay. Right, maybe I shouldn't. That's probably gonna be a really bad idea. So right now. He can't, he's not hitting you anymore by the looks of it, because so long as he stays put, that attack won't hit you. So you're fine. So we need to hold until basically 2 seconds flat. Okay, so we're gonna hold for 2 seconds flat while you're there at the moment. So I can go for 1.9. So then dash you forward right here. Then you can go for this guy. Okay, and then oh, cutting it a bit close. Right. That's fine. We got another turn. We can hold it. I think we take these guys out quickly. But yeah, basically now it's going to be... You're going to get the hell out of dodge. So you got the dash, you can do it. Just need to put you somewhere that's actually like capable for you to reach. Can I dash you in here or not? No. Wow, the turning of that is ridiculous, isn't it? What if I put you over here then? No, okay. So most likely I'll need to set up a shield as you're backing up. Yeah, you'll have to just keep your shields up. Well, that's cutting. Well, that's starting to cut through. What's his damage like? 540 unit damage. So, which you got more than enough to block that if it's only going to hit your shield, so that's fine. And then you get to here, that beam's not going to hit you anymore. But then the other one's going to start shooting you, so yeah, then I'll start shooting you as well. So okay, we just need to step here for a second, and then it stops. Okay, then. And you can start moving your way back to here as well. So the shield can tank that. That's entirely fine. Alright, so... Right, so he's getting ready to fire again. What's this one doing? Yeah, that's okay. He's going for that one. Wait, blocked shot? No idea why it was blocked, but alright. Hang on, let's, It doesn't say that it pierces. Do I just use his own body to block it? I could, but that's not really going to be a smart idea. I think I'll just keep it like this for now. So keep the shield up. Yeah, that's fine. So that's his only... So it's the only attack that one's doing. And then this one is... That's the attack on R1 that he's trying to finish. And the next one is that one, yeah. He's trying to hit that and that blocks. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, so Icicle Eye is in an optimal spot to just start dackering. Apparently it's blocked, but I think it's gonna hit the other mech. That's why I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Just shoot. Okay, and that shouldn't go up on the higher ground, so R1 should still be safe. Okay. So, we'll see how much damage this actually does. Alright, so let's go. Oh, got a crash. Bam! Just got one mech left and he's crashing. Alright, nice. Okay, so you step back here and just hold. You stay there. Okay, so he's crashing and then limping while trying to shoot at, while trying to shoot at you and it's failing. Okay, so you're good to go. You don't have to. You can just keep staying there. That's fine. All right, so then, where's my target? Ah, there he is. All right, there's the guy. Okay, so at this point, you just keep dackering him. So the other one got completely wrecked. This one's almost down as well. So in this rate, you just keep firing at him because he doesn't care about you. So just keep with the dacker. Just fire almost off cooldown. Yeah, he's firing almost. You're firing almost off cooldown with the rain. So you can see how much like your coolant goes the moment you stop firing, which is just hilarious. So all right. So then Rusty. How good's your shot towards? Okay, out of range. Yep. Okay, so in this case, then, can I jump across here or not? Is it too far? Yeah, it is too far away. Never mind. That's fine. All right, so dash down. Then you're gonna have to shoot through a building, aren't you? Potentially. You might have to shoot through a building to get a shot at this guy. Because is that in range to actually go hit him? Technically is, yeah. It says it's blocked though. Ah, you're hitting ground. Yeah, it's not gonna work. You need to be on the high ground. The fight's pretty much done. It is, yeah, it is. Alright, so I'll put you on higher ground. But I don't think you'll be able to fire this now. So in which case, you can just keep firing from where you are. So, where is he? There he is. 78. Yeah, it's closer. That's fine. Then... Right, so 37... 217, right. So that's the only time you can actually attack with that weapon. Okay, well, that's fine. It should be fine. This is just me being paranoid, just in case it does go through. But yeah, it should only hit the ground, so I think this fight is pretty much done. Icicle Eye, I think it's going to finish it off. Because yeah, I don't think Rusty's in a position to do anything right now because he's got too much heat on him. Yeah, this is also going to be too much. So at this point, it's really just highly doubt this will even do anything. I mean, it's shooting through a building, and that building's not gonna... it might do enough, actually. Or it might do some damage, so we could do that. I mean, it says it'll be blocked, but that building is not looking that good, because this weapon does have a lot of structure damage, so he can cut through this building pretty quickly. That's the plan, anyway. So, okay. So I think... yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Go. Yep. Right, R1 got the kill shot. Yeah, that building's just been cut in half. Alright, nice. Cool. Alright, so... we can go from the beginning then. So we can go for like some half speed. So, alright. So started off with missile barrages going straight for this group of 2 right here, while our 2 frontliners got closer. R1 shooting through the... look at the damage numbers here. Like the missile launcher from Rusty always just doing so well. And then, yep, 1 shot there. Okay, so 1 burst actually did hit him, but thankfully his shield took the hit. So that's not a big deal. So, alright. Then he's going in for a slice on that. Backs up. Goes for another one. So yeah, doing his damage. So he is hitting every time the slice goes off. I'm definitely noticing that. Okay, yeah, so the shield is blocking that. New missile comes down and blasts them. I think that's what finished that one off. And then, yep, just one after another, and then just blam right on the side of his head from R1. And then Rusty's just, yeah, just cutting through that building. Yeah, that beam was going to do a lot of damage to the structure. I knew that was going to happen, so... alright, so mission complete. I think everyone came out of that completely unscathed. Just damage taken to shields. So, alright, let's have a look. So, R1. Yep, 100% fine. Got Rusty. Gained a level. Okay, nice. And we got Jake Winters with his new level as well. Very good. And Icicle Eye. Getting a good amount of XP. So, alright. Nicely done, dudes. Rare Component 6. Blackbird. Ooh, a saber? Interesting. Generator Mark 3. Okay. Mobility module. Sure. Alright, so... what's this one? So, lightsaber with a heated blade that can set targets on fire. Oh, okay. So, we got burning, potentially. So, we can burn up the enemy and potentially, like, overheat them. That'd be interesting. So, by the looks of it... is it a secondary? I think it is. It's got liquid cooling as well. That's quite nice. Right, so we're now getting... so weapons that are causing burning now is what we're getting here. Alright, so a fire starter handgun. Interesting. Okay. That's a lot of bullets of burning, though, in comparison to the saber. Saber's 100. And this is... well, this is like... or is it the same for both? Oh no, this one does more in terms of, like, burn up. I guess because it's 3 shots rather than 1. Yeah. Okay. Take off reactor. Dynamo reactor. Don't think we've had one of these yet. Oh, it's an electrical charge one too. Okay. And generator Mark 3. Okay. Cool. Alright, so... searchlight. Okay, it's basically an anti-missile defense one by the looks of it. Okay. I mean, it's a common one. We can throw that out, I think, and just potentially go towards... oh, we can actually build it in the workshop if we actually do that one. It'll be workshop unlocked. So, okay. Well, we could take these, at the very least. Sun Swarm beam weapon. Like, these are nice, but it's small range, at the very least. Slower rotation when firing. Yep. Okay. Alright, so... take this as well. How's everything else here? Solar Burst K heavy. Right, so shorter... so basically much shorter range to Rusty's one. Okay, damage looks pretty decent, though. So in comparison to... what's your one like? Yeah, this one's specifically for doing damage to buildings by the looks of it, and that one's more specific for doing damage to people. Oh, sorry, not to people, to units. So yeah, I could grab that potentially. But this one will definitely be good for destruction missions, so we definitely want to make sure we keep that. The turn rate's also quite nice. Okay. So what else can we get here? Anything that really jumps out at us? It's a handgun, could potentially do some charge build-up, but unfortunately it's a handgun, so probably not really worth it. So let's go for just... oh, okay, we're already running low in terms of our salvage. Right, because I already picked up quite a few. So, alright. Well, at the very least, we can work towards this. We can work towards this as well. Go that. Actually, wait, hang on. We need to also do like the torsos at the very least, because they give us the most in terms of like base resources. Okay, then. So I've only got enough for 10 more, huh? All right, so we grab the Vidar pieces then. That'll have to do. So, okay, so at least we'll get a couple of things we can actually start building now, which is good. So yeah, so extract the resources. There we go. Alright, that's good. Let's confirm, salvage, and grab. Alright. So convoy airlift is happening. Okay, and they're on the move going this way. And we've got also a subplot right here on the right next to us. That's really good. Cool. So into enemy aircraft, extracting valuable cargo from a convoy. Ah, it's when we got to hold like multiple crates while we're fighting. Egads. Yeah, that was a fun one last time. Alright. Oh, wait, guys, no, we're over here. So we're close to this one, so we could do this. That's entirely fine. Alright, so let's get our level ups going then. So pilots. Alright, so Rusty. So resilient or beefy. So you get your high max health or resilient. XP to reduce rate. Don't really like that idea. So I could just go for max health here and just give you beefy. Just in case I do mess up in terms of where you are and you do take pilot damage, this could help a little bit. But yeah, getting XP to reduce rate I feel like is never a good idea, so we'll stick with beefy for now for you. Then we also got G13, so Jake Winters' character. So, alright. So body armor, unit mass +3, or sprinter. I mean, ooh. Well, considering your sword and shield, maybe sprinter's the way to go, rather than body armor. Or is it actually not a great idea here? I think you're actually kind of fast enough. Because your dash is insane right now. You don't really need extra movement speed. Your dash is already really good. We'll go body armor just in case you do get caught out and you have to take a hit or two, this actually will make it less likely for you to actually drop. So we'll stick with that, I think. Alright. Right, we're trying to go towards level 6. We didn't really get any, but that's fine. So yeah, so we now have like a searchlight we can potentially make, which we, yeah, can't get these ones yet. We've got the normal one if we want to if we want to make one, we can. But right now, probably not. So okay, Cool. Alright. Alright, what do we want to do here? I mean, we could definitely go for this right away. So that's entirely fine. We'll just save first. So create the save and... okay. So yeah, we can check this contact out. And the convoy airlift's gone up this way. There's another one there as well, I realized. Okay, interesting. Don't know if I'll be able to do both, considering the convoy's moving away from us. But maybe I could grab this and then go this way and hit them as well. Really comes down to if I've actually got enough time. So I guess we go for overdrive and see if we can do both. So let's hit this one first. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? So you discover an abandoned Furlan Freedom Forces camp. Tattered tents sway in the wind, surrounded by scrapped equipment. Some of the components look valuable. Well, rare components sounds much better than basic components because we're getting a lot of those in fights anyway. Rare components is definitely a plus. Okay, so we got that. How long will this take to get to? Hard to tell. Double check. Just they can make a save just in case. It always comes down to, do we have enough time to do everything? Because we've got like 18 hours left. Because yeah, we're up here at the moment. It's going to take a while to reach it. And we'll see. Okay, convoy's pushing back towards us. We might be able to get an intercept from that. Okay, we managed to get this as well. Good stuff. Alright. You discover a small abandoned bunker with long-range transmitter. It is an unassuming rugged box covered in dust. An encrypted signal will be sent somewhere. If it's powered on, there's only one way to find out what it does. Alright, let's turn it on. Okay. Your crew powers up the transmitter. It sends a quick ping through the lines and goes silent. A minute later, a large metal panel on the bunker wall drops open, revealing a heavy weapon. It's a valuable find, but it's best to leave quickly. The enemy tends to monitor caches like these. So we got a new weapon mid-range. Okay, what did we get? Oh! Oh, we got a burning beam weapon. How did they? Alright, cool. Interesting. Alright. Potentially give this to somebody. Increase in structure damage. Okay, well, we can change that. But crystal matrix damage, minus 25% damage buildup. Was it build up for your side or something? Oh, I see. Damage. Okay. How long it takes for the damage to ramp up to full potential? Oh, it goes to full potential sooner. Right. Okay. Cool. So it goes to full burn very quickly. In comparison to usual ones. That's a good pickup. And that's the patrol. Okay, so they're coming towards us. Sure. Alright. Hey, TFS Dragon, how you going? El Slammo, hello! Welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub for 19 months. Welcome back to the order. How you doing? Hey, Tech and Chat. Yummy to see you all. I have you in the background while sorting pictures. All good. We're getting some work done. Alright, so I could hit... So where's this guy going? Okay, he's going basically over here, so I can kind of intercept him. So, alright. So I could just do that. Yeah, let's go... Oh, he's going for that. He's going that way, huh? Alright. Well, the patrol doesn't know where we are anymore, so that's entirely fine. Okay, come back here, you. There we go. Got the convoy. Cool. Close to the battle site, let's go. So again, the convoy airlift. Let's see if we can get some good stuff here. Yeah, we're attacking the patrol. Okay, so 2 crate sites, okay. Objectives, marathon. It's a workout with objectives and enemies spread out on this map. Bring our fastest mechs. So Jake Winters could have another one for this one, because he can go very fast. So he can probably hit one of the crates quickly. And then just start doing hit and run attacks. And it's got rainfall too. We are dealing with some building cover, so we might need to, you know, let's, we'll keep G13 out, but these ones can go for now. Okay, so at this point we can potentially go, actually, Do I want to check his weapon, actually? We didn't have anything else that was actually like a... Okay, so that's... So the other... Yeah, we have the dragon. So that's our new weapon there. The Alpenglow. Okay. Okay, so its damage is, like, relatively small, but the whole point of it is to basically cause the enemy to overheat, more or less. So, interesting. Yep, okay, so it is another sword. So I could go dual swords if I really want to, but no, that's not going to be a good idea. Alright, so... Alright, so what do we have? So we have the new reactor here, the dynamo one, right? Okay, some more barrier generation, which, you have got high barriers, so I could switch this out. What's the heat dissipation on this one? 16. Heat and overheat threshold 90. 95. This is actually... Could do this, actually. And try this out. So when you dash, you when you dash, you charge yourself. Ah, okay, maybe not then. It's a little bit of a an iffy on that. So people got their mechs built recently. Not all of them, Jake Winters. Yours is working. We've been using yours actually. It's been pretty good so far. It's done the job. Okay, so let's get you upgraded then. Might as well. Because it doesn't take much to do these upgrades, it might as well do it. You're at least leveled up. Alright, so at least you'll be on this one. If it's going to be a marathon, we need people who can move. Which means Rusty's not going to be a good choice for this one. And we do still need another defender. So maybe it's a time to bring Knight 3 and Atamu in the mix, probably. I mean, actually, which one goes faster out of the two? So speed 17.7. Speed 14. 11.6, yeah. Bandit 16.5. Ooh, maybe it's time for, maybe it's time for Dan's, actually. Possibly. So I could bring out Meat Shield for this. So we'll get Bob out. So what you got currently? You just got the let's have a look. What do you got again? You've got the Barrage. That's right. Right. We do have the IS Dragon. I wonder if it's time for you to use that. It's a longer range. Big bad. It's bad on scatter though, but it is a shotgun. Okay, let's drop that real quick. Yeah, could go for this. Just try it out. Let's go for the splitter. Okay, so reinforced stock should help with the scatter a fair bit. What happens if I do that? So reinforced stock, 34 scatter. That's a little better. Watch out, Bob, with his big belly coming out. Yeah. How you going, Dan? It's good to see ya. Yeah, we're going to try giving this one a go. The Incendiary Splitter. Because apparently the unit damage is really freaking good. Good burning on build-up as well. And also quick loader too, so less heat generation and less duration, so you'll go through your burst a little sooner. Oh, it's going to overheat you. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Hang on. So what's your current what's your current one? Okay, so this one is overdrive. Overheat threshold 88. Ah, it needs 90, huh? So you need, oh, you could use the dynamo if anything. Although you got a long dash, but I need to just make sure that whenever I'm doing the dash, when you get your charge, is that I put it on somebody else. So I gotta be careful with that. It's either that, or I just throw the afterburner on you. Guess the coffee I drank yesterday from the Eat Together really screwed up your sleep schedule. Yeah, that can happen. Alright, so that does make you almost fully overheat, so, okay. But the afterburner is a little better in terms of recovery. 12 speed. Ah, shit, yeah, you're right. Damn. So yeah, you had the overdrive, which means this gun... Okay, this gun won't work then. Alright, so that means I'll have to change it back to what we had before then. It was worth a look at anyway. So we'll get you back to this and then have the expanded mag. There we go, is what you had before. We'll stick with this. That's entirely fine. I have to give it to somebody that's got like a high heat tolerance then. So, alright. So they got 2 defenders. Remember how you have venting. You do, yes, that is true. Yeah, you got the heat vent, that's right. Technically can use that while standing still. That's the only risk you gotta take, though, is when you're standing still doing that. Like, you have to stand still while attacking with it every time. Let's say we don't do that. Alright, let's also upgrade this as well, just to make the shield as strong as it can be. Same with your torso. We also got the bulwark. We got... Yeah, that's right, we had the searchlight. So 8 charges. Less on the heat generation, but a little bit more mass. So you slow down a tiny bit with this. Oh, because composite plate is why it's actually lighter as well. So, Okay, you already upgraded to limits. This can't go any higher. That's entirely fine. So, alright. Okay, so at least we've got our 2 shield guys to go for the crates. Alright, so... Could try giving... Try bringing Lars for this, I think. Because the Lynx, while it's got the machine gun, is still quite maneuverable. With 18 speed. And still a long dash distance as well. Yeah, Bob's dash distance isn't great, but the whole point is he goes for the other. He goes for the one that's closer. And this will allow, yeah, Lars to actually get in range a little easier and then just start dackering with the machine gun. So who's going to be the last one of the team then? Who do we bring? Because I feel like missiles aren't the go. Bob's thing is shield bashing if you can. Yeah, true. That is very true. He absolutely is a shield basher. Could be Spritzy and Phoenix 3. Just go with double cannon here, potentially. It's a double sharpshooter for the back line. Potentially doable. Because, yeah, your gun... Wait, go back. Yeah. Because, yeah, you had... Yours was Phoenix 3. Yeah, this one. So this gun... Hasn't even got a weapon module yet. What am I doing with this gun? Okay, yeah. So 2 shots at 78 meters. As its scatter is relatively okay. So the rounds won't really do it. Yeah, go target sensor. So it puts up to 93 meters. That sounds good. You do have this handgun as well to potentially switch to. So yeah, that can work. Don't need the expanded module. It's only because it's only a 3-shot handgun. That's kind of turns into like, oh, 2 shots to 3 shots. Oh no, that's entirely fine. So low scatter, yeah, low range. So what do I give you then? Target sensor won't do much. I mean, the heat generation from liquid cooling won't do much. No need for worrying about scatter. Yeah, it hasn't got pilot damage either, so let's not worry about that. I guess it kind of would be liquid cooling then, wouldn't it? Just so, yeah, so it's like slightly easier just to keep shooting it. Okay, and you also got the armor sink, so yeah, higher threshold, that's fine. Haven't got a pilot pod, that's alright. Let's get these to at least level 5. So I don't have to worry about this too much. So we've got the resources for it, because why not? Yeah, so standard plate. That's right, we got generator Mark 3 then, don't we? Right, that for a mobility module. Does that help anyone, actually? So have you got anything like that for your legs? No. Oh, you got this though, hang on. So 1828, it's the same, okay. Sure. Yep, okay. So yeah, 2 machine guns, you got the handgun if you need close encounters. Yeah, you should have good range now. I'll double check if I can actually do something with your range potentially, because you got like what, 40? You got 43 meters. Okay, so range for you isn't going to do that much. Sure. This poor non-sweetened coffee really doesn't make me sleepy, but coffee with some sugar doesn't have any effect. Oh, really? That's weird. Didn't know that was a thing. Ugh. Right, I got the solar burst. And that'll bring your speed down by quite a bit. Yeah, you're not going to be very mobile anymore. This needs to be done. I need to bring these up. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get it to level 5 at least. Okay. Apparently it's slightly better than hydraulics, isn't it? Oh no. Nah, it's actually okay. No, hydraulics is still better. Okay. That's fine. Thing is, do I keep with this gun or do I change it up? Like, your damage is really good with this one, but you do require it to be quite close for this thing to work out. Oh right, we do have a new sniper rifle. $145 heat generation though. Slightly hurts you. Yeah, can go for this then instead. We can go for the midway. I'll onto that one for now. It's entirely fine. It's just so you got some range, because your SMG is going to be good for that, good for the close range. So, not really too worried about this. We'll just need to upgrade this as well. Alright, I think it's enough on the upgrades. Just want to get stuff off of level 3, although this mine layer can stay. So that or I drop it, because I don't really need it right now. Actually drop it. Just give yourself some more mobility with this. Because if we're going for like a marathon, it's going to be hard to put mines down. That'll be worth it. We'll leave it on. I might be overthinking this because they will be coming towards us anyway. So maybe you can just line them up just so you can get them to run into mines. They're trying to chase you down. That's a potential. How much is that one? Another 300. Sure. Because we don't need to build any more units, so we'll leave it at level 4 for now. Okay, so at least they clear a little bit better in terms of their level. So, okay. So yeah, I could go for this and see how this fares. Alright, let's go. Alright, convoy airlift time. We are over here. Commander, it looks like the convoy changed their plans. They just called in an airlift for the cargo. Stay near to block their aircraft. Alright. Cargo crate A and cargo crate B. Alright. So, that one's got a shorter one, and that one's got the longer one. Okay, so, cool. Alright. So, you can kind of line up shots from this spot here, at the very least. So, let's see. So, Eldritch. Let's get you potentially up here. Then, you can go for this guy without a problem. Yep. Just try to do some damage while you can. Hang on. So it goes from 25 to nearly full. Okay, so I have to hold out until that point, but can do here then. Push him back a tiny bit. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Cool. So you're ready for your second shot. All right. So then you can get moving. Okay, so dash up. Alright. You can start doing the same thing. So you can all go for that one mech and you might be able to finish them off. So, okay. So that's you two. Alright, so you're gonna be... I want you to go for this one. But I think realistically you're going for this one because the enemies are going to be closer to you. So, alright. So we'll get you up here. Then we can get you... yeah, like this way. And you're going to overheat, that's fine. Just keep it moving. Just keep moving for a slight bit. Then we can oh, can I dash up to there actually if I get the right angle? Hang on. So if I go to say, it's gonna cut it a bit close though, but So I could go at least there to help go towards cargo crate A, which is the one that is going to need to be locked down sooner. So, alright. Then... and then you have to go for the one at the back there. So, alright. Just wait for... yeah, wait for the dash to finish, or to get about to finish. Then you start making your way this way. Okay. Just this way, you won't be blocking the shots. It's either that or... hang on. I feel like you need to go behind, so you gotta go this way. So if I go, like, to say here, then... yeah, and then go... then basically go this way. Is that gonna collision, though? It says it won't. Oh, it's just tapping. Okay, hang on a minute. Go a bit further and dash up to here. And we'll keep moving you forward, going towards this crate. So we'll start with that, but our 2 damage dealers are already doing their thing, so could really do some damage. So that's good. So unfortunately, Rusty's missiles actually would have been good here, but for now, not going to happen. So we'll have to just live with it. That's entirely fine. Okay, so yeah, you got so I don't think we got any. So they got. So what have they got on them? Let's see their weapons. So incendiary splitter, so close range. Missile launcher. Okay, so bulwark will come in handy here. Another splitter and a plasma launcher. That's a new weapon. Okay, interesting. All right, so let's go. Oh, that's a crash. At the very least. Oh, blasted. Oh, he's almost down. All right, that's good. Okay, good. All right, so they're turning around on us now, at the very least. So he can't hit you with that attack, so you're fine. He's fully crashing. And he's limping as well. So, okay, so you're not doing shit. Okay, what about you? So you're going... 53 to 93. Okay. So that's a plasma charge. Plasma launcher. Okay. So 2 shots. Okay. Good to know. Alright, and then you are just running. Okay, sure. Okay, well at this point... can get you moving. Yes, it's plasma. Plasma's what he's got. Because, yeah, it's going to be a while until that one loses, but this one needs to get there quickly. So, at the very least, then... so, you can kind of hit him in the back with this, although it's unit damage. Something to start with, though. But yeah, he's just rushing towards us, so... could even set out a mine layer if we need to. Because, yeah, we don't need to rush to this yet. We need to get you over there. And we do have a plasma shot to worry about, so you're probably going to go this way and then up this way, potentially. And if we're lucky, could even hit this guy on the way out. Because he's not even firing a missile at all. So I can kind of ignore him entirely. Alright, so... so I could even, like, throw it down here. Then... oh, that's where it's going to end up. Okay, so maybe not. do that then. So technically speaking, that should explode. Yeah, and then you go to like 22 and you can fire again. So you can go for this guy once more. So you throw them. So mine gets thrown down. He goes for a Dacker on the back there. Okay, so then it's you. You're safe where you are right now, so you can kind of just you can step up a little and go for this guy while he's not doing anything. So I can do that. Okay, he is actually... That one is actually... Wait, how's this one going? Okay, so I'll need to ensure that you back off after this is over. So I can fit in 2 attacks before you have to leave. So you do have a bit of scatter on the impact though, but we'll see how this goes for medium range. Okay, then you go this way. So technically it's a block shot now, right? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Alright, so... you can dash onto the crate. There we go. So now you're actually ready to hold that cargo crate for a little bit. So, okay. I mean, this one's looking a little rough. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so then... hold there for a sec. Then... you can start moving towards the next crate. So, okay. Because yeah, right now they're not really doing anything. So, okay, cool. So I think this will work. Alright, go. Okay, goddamn, he's crashing. You took a bit of you took a bit of damage. Did he hit? Did he actually shoot you back? Did he? No, that's not ideal. Okay, that's been unfortunate. So you took a bit to your right arm. Damn. So when did it actually... hang on, when did that actually happen? So did he actually hit us back? Oh, he did. Right. Okay, then... ah! He shot you right... okay. It went right through him and hit you. Okay, that's what happened. Yeah, okay. So, it didn't block. Not fully. So I did unfortunately get him damaged. Oh well, that's just how it goes. Alright, so you're crashing. You are attacking again though, but you're attacking him now, so you can okay, so you can kind of ignore that. Okay, this guy is also going for Dan. Damn, it's like everyone's shooting at Dan. Okay, so maybe it's just worth like Dan just setting up for pulse field. Kinetic projectiles making contact will ricochet without taking damage. But the question is, are they all kinetic? That's incendiary. I don't know if that actually counts. And plasma. Probably not gonna risk it. So, all right. Yeah, I did do friendly fire, Sally. That's all right. All right, so we need to get you this way then. Because we do need to hold crate B. So we'll get you farther away. Just get you over to this then. So he shouldn't have a shot at you now, should he? Yeah, the moment he starts firing, it's a block shot. He goes for another block shot. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that's fine. They also do charge buildup as well. So he's currently charged. So this one berserker is currently charged, and I'm not close enough to do anything. He's not close enough to stop me. And I'm outside of range. Okay, so technically now we're safe. So, alright. That's pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're outside of range to really do anything right now. Yeah, because you got the barrage. I think you just stay there just to hold the crate while the rest of us start doing some damage. So, alright. Alright, so... Well, you might as well start moving in so you can go for pistol attacks. While his back's going to be eventually turned. So, alright, so then 794. So one more shot should technically finish him. So do that. Yeah, 794, and he hasn't got that much left, so that should be enough. So, alright. So in which case then you can start moving around. You at least to here. Then you'll be in range for a sniper rifle. Ah, you're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna have enough coolant. So at this point now, you're just gonna get into a nice, happy spot. Just do that for now. That's just to make sure he stays in range with the pistol, and then he just backs up to here, and he's in a perfect spot to start sniping from this angle. But yeah, with your cooling, yeah, it's not gonna be enough. I mean, I can start firing, but I just don't know what they're gonna do. So, like for next round, so I'm not gonna risk that right now. So, okay. So at this point, then, you can keep going for this guy. So that, or actually just move up a little. Because I might be able to hit them both, potentially. So step up a little bit. Then, yeah, go for this. Because apparently, like with the way this shot's working, it might actually hit him. It might hit the one behind him too. So, okay, so it goes 27 to, yeah, so you can shoot another time before he needs to cool down. So I should, I mean, technically, the second shot should finish him off, as long as they both hit. Thank you, Lars. I shall drink. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, now the hard part. Timing your cuts, like, while, you know, being able to go back into position. Because I might be able to hit them both here, but... Yeah, technically you're fine. Alright. Then just step back again. So go in, slice, and step back, and just let these two do their work. So at the very least, he can't hit shit. So okay, so now we're just holding both of the cargo crates while you two just do damage. So if this is right, this guy should be destroyed. This one should probably be destroyed on the first shot as well, potentially. It really just depends on how well the first shot goes, because it does do pilot damage, and it's apparently not going to finish the pilot off. That's the only unfortunate thing there. So basically, I'm probably going to have to destroy the unit before I kill the pilot. So that's okay. All right. So at this point, I think we just execute and go, because I think we're good to go. All right, roll. There we go. Nice hit. So the first one actually destroyed him. Okay. Oh, double kill! The double kill from sharpshooter. Holy cow! Or from cluster. Hang on, I can see that again. Yeah. That was a piercing shot. That went right through them both. Or is that because of the spark? It might have been because of the spark effect. Because that was still going on them as well. Yeah, you can see it. I think they just killed each other by accident. So, alright. So we'll start from the beginning then. Alright, so... So I'll put it down to... Let's go to half speed then. Alright, so yeah. So we shuffled our people around. Long range... Lars got some potential hits in, but missed, unfortunately. But there we go. Now he's getting some hits in. But yeah, that one was almost a balls up. This was a balls up. This one I screwed up. Yeah, I shot right through him and hit my own mech. So thankfully, Lars was able to finish that one off. Did really great work there. And I'm worried that pistol shot or the short range shot also hit him. It's a possibility. But alright. Not supposed to miss at that range. And you gotta remember your scatter. The scatter is still a chance of missing. That's the only downside of using a sniper rifle too. I mean, anything that's got scatter is rough. So, and I can't really customize that sniper rifle to have less scatter. So, that's just how it goes. But yeah, that double kill from Spritzy was great. Look at that. I think it was just because of the charge went off. Possibly. Looks like it potentially did. Yeah, that was a pretty cool double kill there. Oh, did you take a hit as well? That plasma actually go through. Oh, it did. You got hit. Okay, Dan. Damn. Alright. You actually did get hit from that. I thought it was going to be blocked, but no. I should have kept the shield up then. We'll see how much damage you took out of that then. So he took a little bit of a beating. But that's okay. Alright. So how are we looking? Yep, Jake Winter's 100% fine. It's a good job. One level. Oh, no, you didn't take damage. Okay, you're good. I guess your shields took the hit. You got a level as well. Very nice. Okay. Lars got a level. Nice. And Spritzy. Didn't get a level. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, he took a hit. He did get hit. Okay, that's fine. That's just how it goes. Ooh, and okay, so Glory Dog Beam, more heavies, a Spark Pistol, handgun. Okay. Nice, alright. So, a handgun charge. Right. Yep. Then we also have our own beam, another beam for a short range beam, but a beam nonetheless. Okay, cool. Alright, now. So, grab this. Okay, shred this. Shred that. Shred that. Shred that. That's the minimum. Okay. So, okay. So then we've got... I mean, actually, do we need to get another level 4? I mean, the armor sink's nice. Plated 3 is also quite nice. So, okay. So now the rest of these, we can work these towards workshop. So, okay. Searchlight, we don't need to unlock that now, but I'll still potentially get it for more scrap. The plasma launcher. Interesting. It is a charge-up weapon. Weapon builds up a status effect on hit. Once it reaches 100, the following status is applied to the target. Yep, okay. If that plasma's one-handed, I'd like to try it. Yeah. Can grab it. I don't see why not. Okay, legs. Do the splitter as well, because that's workshop progress. More legs. More legs. Then I got one more I can get. One more I can actually just rip apart. Has the Hydra got workshop? No, it doesn't. Might be worth doing that. Barrage is already unlocked. But, you know, maybe scrap it and craft a better one. That's also... I mean, I haven't got what I need to do it yet for this one. So it would be one towards it, which it isn't at the moment. So I'll hold on to it for now. Because this one we can always just level up and then also give it a go. Okay, so I could go for unlocking the Vita. Heavy arm. That's unlocked. Blackbird's 2 away. Yeah, let's go the Vita arm. There we go. So that'll get a workshop unlock on that as well. So, okay, I think that's all we need. So, alright, confirm salvage. Alright. Cool. Alright. So, we have some levels up. So, Lars. So, you got Slugger and Sprinter. I would probably say Slugger, because that goes alongside your long-range damage. So, let's do that. So now you're doing plus 50% damage at the cost of speed, but that's okay. That's not a big problem. If you want to switch you up to being a dash mech, we can do that. Potentially. Alright, so, okay, Dan, you have a prestige level 2. So, what do you want to keep here? Do you want to keep the reinforced shield or the wrecking ball? Probably the reinforced shield. How's it going? It's going alright so far. I mean, I messed up a little bit, so, yeah, unfortunately, Spritzy took a bit of a hit from my own fire, but what them do again? So basically your level goes back to level 1, so you lose your ability Hardened and one of these as well, and you keep it for your prestige. So currently we've got, Sprinter prestige. You guys, what we got from the first prestige was Sprinter. It's the abilities. Okay, so this one is Wrecking Ball. Lose all status effects when shield bashing an enemy. Or increased in shield barrier and less heat, but at least less heat dissipation. So basically, your left arm shield will be able to take more punishment. Reinforced shield? Done. Alright. You've reached prestige level 2. Well done. Which means I need to keep working on the others, but... Because, yeah, we've still got... Yeah, so Lars... Yeah, so we've still got Lars. It hasn't got a prestige yet. Slow... So, yeah, Hecaton hasn't got it yet, so we'll work on you too. Yeah, G13. Because I really should try to get these guys leveled up where I can. But, yeah... Spritzy took a bit of a light battering, but he's still okay. Yeah, Zan's almost at level 5, so I could bring him out again. Okay. Also, Atamu's getting there. And then this one is still unclaimed at the moment. So, but that one hasn't even got a mech yet, so it can wait. That one can wait. Alright. I mean, he will get a mech when we've got the last camp to set up here. I think we're fine in terms of camping right now because no one's really in a bad shape. So, okay, so we've still got the patrol on our backs here. But, okay, so we've got elimination here. So basic components, armor subsystems, experimental reactors. We don't need camp supplies. We'll go for elimination, I think. Especially considering experimental reactor. That could be pretty good. So, alright. So we're basically over here. We're here right now. So that guy, this patrol shouldn't reach us, if anything. So, alright. The team needs a main tank. Well, yes. Tanks are nice. Okay. Okay, so this one's going to have, okay, air support, dense in cities, and medium rain. We're getting a lot of rain for this area, so yeah. Very nice rainy area, that's why it's so green. So, alright. Oh, there's that over there too. Can I get to that? I might be able to, actually, considering where I am. Let's see. Yeah, we can get the elimination before that ticker hits. Okay. Hey, we can get another core if we want. Sure. Let's get the unit core. Unit core's nice. All right. So then we go back for the elimination. Oh shit. Oh, we're running out of time. We're running out of time? Oh shit, we might be actually. I guess we'll see. Oh, maybe not. Right on the edge. Nice. Okay, we got it just in time. Before the reinforcements came in. Alright. So we got this. So we got to do the mission before reinforcements came in. I thought it was going to be like I thought we were a bit like we had a bit more time, but no, we cut that a bit close. All right, so yeah, lots of building cover. So snipers won't be good here. So we're definitely still going to need some decent damage. But yeah, we've also got air support to worry about, so we do need to be prepared to move and evade. Experimental reactor is always worth it. Well, we'll see how it goes. Alright, so we're dealing with... So one spot... Okay, that's probably the spotter, so... Could send someone in to rush him, potentially. And 2 arresters and 2 defenders. Yep, okay, so that's those over there. So that one's most likely the spotter. So we need someone to go get him. Hekaton wants in, alright. Alright, so... Okay, so Hekaton was Slugger, that's right. Alright, and Hekaton had Bandit. Had L Bandit. Alright. Cool, we'll get you moving in. Let's try that plasma. Yeah, we'll try the plasma route. So, yeah, let's, Alright, so we need Meat Shield and Bob. So Bob gets the new weapon. Let's see how this goes then. Alright, so pull this off. Alright, so our new weapon is the plasma charge. Okay. So all of it's locked in. Concussive payload. Whew. Alright. So pilot damage is actually pretty decent on this thing. Alright, sure. And let's give it an upgrade, at the very least. And I'll do one more. Let's just max it out, just so see what this thing can really do. So let's see. Projectiles that are capable of steering towards targets for their entire flight. Units that dash will break the target lock. Oh, it's a target lock weapon. Oh, that's cool. Shield bash, nothing personnel kit, and knock out the pilot. Yeah, you can shoot someone right in the back with this thing. Yeah, that's a lot of pilot damage. Unfortunately, I can't do anything to upgrade it, but it's got the concussive payload. I just wish I could put a better payload on it, but that's okay. So, alright. Yeah, there's no point actually upgrading this, is there? Not really. That's if you just want more tankiness on it, but you're not really getting hit on the back, so I'm not really too worried about you. Could actually just get your arms done as well. Yeah, why not? Let's get you leveled up. It's part of your service. Alright. So okay, so we've got... Yeah, so you can run quickly, relatively quickly. You can dash further. So, okay. Just building some models while watching. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so... Yeah, I feel like missiles aren't going to work here. So... Sniping will be a bit awkward, but we could bring Eldritch out again if we want to. That or we bring Katachan for a brawler. You got Gambit 4. What was your one again? Plasma Repeater. Right. And a missile launcher. I feel like we need a railgun. I feel like we need railguns to shoot through buildings and stuff. So Knight is Tamu. Yeah, it works. We can bring a Tamu out. let's go with Zambi Lord. Okay, then... Yeah, and Katachan's got the, yeah, he's got the Plasma Repeater. It just doesn't, probably just don't use the missile launcher though, so maybe not. Could bring you in to use a machine gun instead of a sniper rifle, but nah, it doesn't really work with the SMG. Oh, let's go. We'll go with Gambit, which means Zan. Okay. Let's have a... So, what's the range of this thing? 71. Yeah, okay. Right, it also does charge, too. Yeah. Right, so I gotta be careful with that. Alright, you've also got the missile. Right. Plasma repeater with discharge coil, yeah. Right. Now I remember what I've done with you. I haven't actually tried this out yet, so... Let's get this level 5. So, okay, we could try this. So yeah, so Lee, so Itama is going to be just basically shooting through buildings. Katachan's going to be kind of out in the open. So kind of just potentially drawing fire, but if he's staying at like a distance away, he can just keep using these missiles. Meat Shield's also probably going to be a flanker at this point, and then most likely Hekaton might be going towards the spotter. It's either that or it's going to be the other way around, or the Meat Shield goes after the spotter. Might be better if actually Meat Shield does actually. Could send Dan's after him because his mech is actually technically like faster in terms of dashing, and we are dealing with rain, so you might get to the target a bit faster. All right, let's go. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of cover. The sniper rifle was not going to be good here. That's why I didn't do it. Yeah, there's a lot of building blockage. Commander, we're detecting a hostile aircraft rapidly approaching the site. It's best to find and take out a spotter guiding into our position. Alright, let's roll out. The spotter is... Yeah, the spotter's over there. That makes sense. Okay. So... Well... We haven't got any aircraft yet to worry about. So, okay. So technically, technically, right, you guys have got awkward spots though, but, oh god, your dash is tiny, isn't it? Yeah, versus, yeah, yours. So in terms of like moving, how close can you get? Okay, so basically like almost halfway. And if you do it, if you're like walking, you're about the same, almost the same amount of speed. Okay. And it's a good thing others get their mech first. Okay. So... decent range, actually. Maybe you are actually the best one to actually go for this, especially if it's a, if it's basically going to be a guided shot. It might be better if you actually do it, potentially. So, alright. Might leave it to you to go after this guy. So, in which case you just dash like the wind bullseye and... Okay, cool down. And we keep moving. So you can basically get to like here. Okay. So, yeah, given where you are right now, you'll be in range within a turn. So that's entirely fine. So, alright. Then, okay, so we got you with the plasma repeater. So your range is pretty decent as well. And you can dash up to here, actually. There we go. That'll save you some movement. Okay. So we do have some unlucky sods about to come in range. So then you can just go for this guy. Because when you actually start firing, yeah. That's a full range strike. So, alright, that's at least a start. Just downside is that you're kind of on your own though, but I can do a missile strike first. Out of range, okay. Well, it's gonna take a while to actually reach it anyway, so let's do... If I go here, how's that gonna go? Oh, missile's gonna take a while to actually reach, huh? Okay, maybe not there then. It's gonna do it without overheating. So I guess we just throw it right to where it's going. Where he's actually ending up at the end of a turn. Because, yeah, the missile takes a while to actually even get going. It's a slow mover by the looks of it. And it is about to impact from there, so it should hit, technically. Alright. Alright, so Hackathon. So you got shotguns, so let's get you moving. So I can get you to about here. And dash up there. That'll save you a bit of time. Okay. So you can get here and almost get in range to start shooting, almost. So I'll put you behind the building here at least to get you ready. So you'll be up there, and then you'll be then, if you need to, you can block the shots against, yeah, against Zan. So that'll be fine. Okay, Zambi. So you move to the left here. Then keep heading up this way. Dash up to here. Just start getting you towards. Actually, you can just no, you can just run there. You're almost in range anyway, so. Get you there for now. It's just to get people in range, but at the very least we can already start attacking. Just not that much yet, but that's at least some start. And that missile's going to blast right into his face, so hopefully that does hit just fine. Okay, so then... Yeah, so... Yeah, Dan's can go straight for this guy. And we can test out the plasma on this thing and see how he goes. So, alright, let's go. Hey, get shot. Oh my god, charge times 3. Nice. Alright. So now we gotta just back the hell off and just watch how much this damage is actually gonna do. So, hang on. Accumulate dangerous electrical charge. Damaging electrical arc will strike any unit approaching at close range, depleting one charge. Discharge distance is massively increased if two units are on both on water. If not discharged to another unit, this unit will be damaged once the status expires. Okay, sure. So, okay, we got a beam to worry about. Alright, sure. So this guy's doing a blocked shot. Okay. So where are the... So they're okay, there is an airstrike coming in, so need to make sure that you get out of the way. Okay, sure. Alright, so then you are trying an attack with your beam, but it's hitting the building. It is going to do structure damage, so I've got to be careful about that. So don't want to push my luck on that. So he's going for another shot again. Okay, so I need to back away from this. So I need to back you away from there. Because I don't want you like getting hit from that. That's fine. So like that charge unit is a priority. He kind of is, yeah. Okay, so movement sway with a plasma repeater. Also wait, which one's that one? Is it that one, is it? No, it is. Damn, I was hoping it was actually shooting his own. I mean, the beam is going to hit his own guy. So he is actually getting hit from this. Which is quite funny. Okay, this one is going straight for you. So, yeah, Dan's definitely needs to move back. So that's fine. Alright, so... let's keep you moving. Sorry, not Dan, sorry. Hackathon needs to move back. Sorry, you're over here. That's right. Oh, he's trying to do a runner. Look at him. Look at him. He's trying to run. How frickin' dare you attempt that? You dare attempt to run? Oh, chance of overheat though is not great. Well, you're gonna get closer, but not very close yet. So I get you to about here, and we'll get you upstairs. Can I dash you up here? Yes, I can. All right, that gets you ready for. Yeah, you're ready. You're ready to basically start wailing into him for the the next following round. Okay, so we got airstrikes coming in. All right, so you need to move to the side. Just to avoid that blast entirely. Yeah, you'll avoid that. That's fine. Okay, then... I need to move a little closer. Let's move you a little closer. Alright. Then... you can start going for this guy with your railgun repeater. No one's really shooting you, right? Yeah, they're not. Okay, good. So at this point, then you can just keep firing and venting at this point. The only thing I gotta worry about though is I don't know the range of this charge though. That's the only thing I'm kind of a bit wary about. Like, do I not move there at all and just move to here and stay at max range? Might be smarter. Because you can still hit him. Yeah, that's probably safer. We'll go with that. Because you can still hit him. And just keep venting at this point. Because if no one's gonna really stop you... just go for one more vent and that'll be enough, I think. Hang on, how long does that go down for? Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. I feel like that's pushing it a little bit too much into next room, into next turn. Don't those beams pierce buildings? No, they don't. They damage buildings, but they don't pierce them. So... plus, also, he's shooting his mate, so... so the majority of that top one's damage against the building is not even going to damage it. Like, it will do a little bit. Because you see, it's not even in range to hit the building yet from here. Then he hits the building, and now he's hitting his friend. From that spot. And then by the time that's over, yeah, and then he goes for another beam attack. But we just need to basically, we just need to move you away. That's not a big deal. So, all right. Okay, we'll start with you first because you are getting shot at by this guy. Although it's a small chance, I might just stick you back just a little bit first. Just step you back a little bit. Then it says it's blocked because his other friend's blocking the shot, but I'm gonna start zapping up him, so we can do that. So I'm gonna just keep shooting his friend then. Because I don't know how much this is gonna do damage. Or maybe I should just keep shooting the other one as well. Just keep going for him too. Because yeah, it's a block shot. Okay, so is this shot... Yeah, very unlikely you're getting hit. What about the spotter? Is the spotter having a hard time still as well? Yeah, chances are pretty low to hit you. Okay, that's good. Okay, then... So you're fine as you are. Alright. So really it's just applying charge to the enemy. Cool. So rather than causing charge to yourself, which is what I was worried about with these, but thankfully that's not the case. Alright, so yeah, so now at the point where it's going to be going too high in terms of heat, so I'm not gonna... I mean, I technically could fire again, but it's gonna go into next turn. I'm not gonna do that. So right now, I'll probably just leave it. I mean, I could... Yeah, I'm probably not going to go for a missile either, so that's fine. Alright, so you just need to step back a bit. That keeps you out of harm's way, and then you just do a double dacker. Okay, now what am I going to do with you, Heck? So... Yeah, because you got a beam right up on top of you to worry about here. So, okay. I don't want to increase damage, but... Well, yeah, I think you'll need to block that shield. So it'd have to be from here. Oh, okay, hang on. Might be able to get this just right. Okay, so blocks that... The only reason I'm not shield bashing him is because he's got the charge on him right now. I do not want to do that just yet. So, okay. So yeah, you're getting shot at by multiple people here, so... So let's just wait a second until that attack's finished. Then move you back this way. I mean, technically, yeah, with the shield bash, with the shield bash, it'll be finished. So we can just go for this guy. I mean, can I shield bash this guy? How far? He's a medium versus you being a heavy. So you could actually just shield bash him. Actually, if he's gonna stand there, you can go for a shield bash. Start stepping back, and while you're doing that, shotgun him in the face. Then, as you're about to get shot by the new guy... Actually, wait, can you shoot one more time? No. So it goes from... Right, it goes to 90. Yeah, no point. Just stand back. So you go here, and then when that beam starts hitting, it starts firing, it goes for that building. Say aggressive endeavors need aggressive solutions. Well, that's an aggressive enough solution. Although you're shielding versus this guy, not him. That's the thing I'm worried about here. Hang on. So if I do... I mean, technically it's blocking that, and then I can just do... Hang on. And do that. Yeah, then while you're running away... Hold a second. Okay, then you start moving this way. You could probably go through two guys. What's he like? He's also... you got a good point there, bud. Maybe. But the barrier needs time to recharge. Because you haven't got that much barrier on yours. So I kind of don't want to push you too hard on that. You're already doing like one shield bash and potentially blocking a laser damage as well. Because you are blocking part of a laser strike. Like a very, very slight part of it. But yeah, then shield bash him. Stand there and blast him with a shotgun. And then step back. And then you're going to be avoiding the attack. I think that'll work. Okay, so I think we're good. Well, Dan's is running down this spotter because he's far away. But yeah, he can't do shit in short range. He's defenseless. So once you get to him, he's done. Shield bash the charge. Like, yes, I'll shield bash the charge guy. Yeah, that works just fine. Yeah, let's not do that. Alright, so hopefully we're staying away from his charge. Yeah, you're over here, Dan. So you're not going to do that. You're not going to do anything regarding that. So, alright, so let's do it. Hopefully you're far enough away. I mean, he is moving towards, so hence why moving this way is probably the smarter play, and just see how much that charge damage actually goes. Go. Concussed! Alright, he's down. Oh! Oh! Yep, he's down. He is destroyed. Oh, that shield bash did a lot there. Hang on. Yep, shield bash. Oh, he was already dead after the shield bash, I think. But yeah, that shotgun is a nasty piece of work. Yeah. So that one, he's concussed. The pilot's gone. So we can ignore him now, and now we go for this guy, and then you've got this guy, and you got this guy. That's to say hello to. You gave me a shotgun to kill. You gave me a shotgun to kill knockout pilots. Yeah, I did. That is true. You just couldn't easily do it because they're going for you. So yeah, so he's doing. Yeah, they're going for you. You can't really focus them down. I mean, how's your shield looking at the moment? Okay, you're kind of good to attack again with your shield bash. So shield bash round 2. Yeah, probably. Alright, this guy's trying to run from you, so I'm pretty sure that thing to hit you is going to be 10% chance, not likely. I mean, we can always just do this just in case, but I don't think you need to worry. He's trying to airstrike you. Okay, yep. Maybe don't go that far forward. There, I think works just fine. Do I need actually that shield bash for that long? Not really. Yeah, there we go. So I'll push it back to here. He's running away. This might be a pilot kill, actually. Okay, there we go. Alright, so you got this guy now. Is he in range for this? Yeah, he's roughly optimal, but we can move a little bit, like a tad forward. Just don't get too close. That's all I'm worried about here. Let's just move up. Yeah, it's better. Okay, then go for another one. But he's backing away. Okay, we need to chase a little. So wait until that shot's done. Step up again. Not too nicely. Wait, hang on. Wait until he starts leaving. And then start moving a little. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Alright, so run him down. Then although that charge is going to be on you, though. I don't know whether or not this is a good idea. Oh no, the charge is on that one, isn't it? Right. Well, technically that charge should be offline by that time. And stop stepping back. So if it caused a crash, most likely I need to go up here. And then do that. Because if that's where he ends up, where he crashed, does the crash there. And then shoot him. Can always wait between the charges. We could, yeah, we could. Nah, I don't think we shield charge them both. We just shield charge the one. So just run through him, then go for a pilot kill there. Because yeah, technically, yeah, the shield bash should finish him. Hopefully. Increase damage for a limited time. Could do that if I wanted to. Alright, so then wait a little bit. No idea how well this is going to work, but... don't wait that long. Do that, and then I can just walk right back. So bash one, shotgun him in the back if that does actually cause him to crash. Then shield that and smack him. Short range dogfights are fairly intense. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, this one I'm gonna have to not use his pulse repeater. I'm worried that's going to be a problem for like potentially charge being jumped to somebody else. So, I mean, I could go for at least one barrage, but just don't know if it's actually going to be a safe thing to do. I'm worried it's going to cause a shocking charge to jump onto you. Because it will apply charge due to his weapon. Given he's doing it at the end of the turn, like he's actually doing that shield charge near the end of the turn, no, I technically should have plenty of time to jump it back if I need to. So I think that'll be okay. Yeah, apparently you get a pilot kill that, so we'll see if that actually ends up being that way. So... Ah. Hang on. Maybe I don't do the second attack. Because I'm worried that he's going to get hit with the railgun repeater. Unless I actually, like, move upwards instead. So I go up here and then shoot. Because that charge should be finished by the time this is done. So then I do this. There's a chance you could still get hit. Maybe not. Nah, I think like there's just no way to get the angle right. Spotter's already shooting himself. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Just sees a freaking choo-choo train. Alright. I guess just do this then. Let's push it back as much as it can go. Yeah, that's a bit better. There we go. That should do it. Okay. So which means I don't know what you're gonna do. Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do at the end of this, honestly. So I think. Oh, not yet. Okay, hang on. Wait a quick tick. Can get you upstairs. Can you actually can you reach the no. Yeah, not with the amount of heat you've got. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. So that's fine. I'm just getting you ready to go for this guy probably just in case he survived, but you're also going to be at a high ground advantage to shoot the dude below. All right. So let's try for this and pray that I'm right about you getting the crash on him. So I guess we'll have to find out. Okay. Okay, got the crash. Oh, you just destroyed it. Never mind. He's down too. Oh, they're chasing him right now. Okay. So it's just the spotter left. Alright, did anyone take any damage from that? How'd you guys go? You've taken a slight hit. Don't know how that happened, but... Okay, what about you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, your shield barrier is out. Yeah, your shield barrier is just out. Alright. So... He's just okay, he's just running. Maybe don't do that. Let's go this way. And just follow his direction. So... Yeah. That should follow him. Just shield bash the spotter. I could! I really could. He's also, like, pretty fast. I mean, you also had the plasma on the way, so I guess you could do that. Nah, you're not getting there yet if I decide to do that. Because he has still got some speed on you, technically, but... At the very least, you can chase him down. Oh, it's not that good because of the range, that's right. Well, I guess the rest of you guys are gonna be chasing him down. Alright. Yeah, so your shield took a nasty strike, but that's okay. Alright, so maybe to here. Can I get you up there yet? No, I need to move you a bit further. To the edge of the road here, I think. Yeah, there we go. you can start moving up, we'll just intercept this guy as he's trying to run. Okay. So... I can almost jump the buildings, but let's not. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you're almost in range, actually. You are almost in range. You just can't shoot him through the building, though. But yeah, you're almost in range to actually start shooting him. At the very least, you can see how these plasma hits go, because they're inbound right now. Okay. I can missile him. Because why not? While I'm running towards him. So that'll work. Okay. Just to chase it down. So, alright. Let's go. They're heat-seeking. Ah. Okay. So he avoided the other one. That's unfortunate. They move really slow. I think we need to give you, projectile speed for this weapon if we could. He just outran the shot. That's annoying. Oh. That is a shame. Yeah, he's fast. Someone read my speed. Hang on, what's... You're pretty quick. There is a man that can predict the future. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Medium 15 speed, yeah. Yeah, 14 speed for him. Yeah, your speed is 12 slow. So, yeah, of course he's gonna go. Yeah, this one's got, yeah, so he's got 17 speed on Zan. That's why he's, like, catching up as much as he is. So you can get up to here. Then you can start just outright dackering him at this rate. So, like down to there. So that's a lot of potential charge. So we're not going in for melee. Just keep chasing it. Just keep using plasma to chase him down. Alright, so how's this guy's chance of hitting you? Pretty freaking abysmal. 32 on the next one, though. Okay, well, let's get there. We'll get this up just in case. So that'll be fine. Okay, then... You're getting ready with the railgun repeater. So it'd be like here. Yep, that's fine. Okay, you just get ready for this one to just run at you at this point. Cause yeah, your dash is super low. You're mainly just for movement. So alright, so we'll get you to here. Then actually, let's move you even closer. Just get you like right up in his face. Actually, don't do that because we got the shocker happening. Yeah, let's not do that. Says pilot damage crazy, so we'll see how that goes then. So, alright. So you guys are avoiding the bombs, as you should. Yep, airstrike's coming in there. That projectile speed is so disappointing. Yeah, it really is. Nothing wrong with shooting a bit early with the shotgun. Yeah, you're not wrong, but like... It's more like if you just get it from this area here. If the pilot's not dead, he will be. Or if the pilot's not concussed, he will be. So, alright. Let's go. Yeah, if they're a fast mech, they can literally outrun it. There we go. Shotgun finished it. He got concussed as well, but it also destroyed the mech. So yeah, plasma not good against fast-moving enemies. So he moved at 17, and he was able to almost outrun the frickin' plasma. Stop making Bandit a booty, man. Well, he just goes bleh. He just boos him, just scares him to death. Yeah. All right. The plasma would have a voice as I'm gonna get you eventually. Yeah. Tell me where your boss is, or or you're gonna die in 5 minutes. Like frickin' what is it? The first Deadpool movie where he's chasing that guy down with the ice machine for the ice hockey ring. It's exactly like that. It's funny. All right. So here we go. Let's go over the full replay here. So yeah, missile. Yeah, it got ruined because of the dash. Yeah. All right. So then here comes the overall damage here. The shield bashing. Just died from shotgun. Yeah, basically every shotgun attack you do is a kill. Is basically what you're doing, Hecaton, which is insane. So, yeah, and he just went down due to shield bash. So then you got this. Okay, hang on. We got to turn it back. Okay, I'm gonna watch how this works real quick. Let's see. So, okay. So he tried shooting at close range. He misses. Okay, here comes the first one and the second one. Oh, he dashed from that one. That's how he avoided that. Okay, that's why these didn't go. Yeah, I gotta keep in tabs on when he dashes, because yeah, the dashes are making it so that it misses, it looks like. But yeah, you see, I'm gonna get you. Yep, okay. So it's because of the dashing, because that's part of the weapon. That's part of the weapon's property. So like, it really needs projectile speed to be any good, in my honest opinion, But there you go. Then he's basically just like, you've run your last step, and then just blam. That shotgun is a freaking mech ender. It really is. It's so strong. You just need to get there. Once you get there, you're just insanely strong. All right. So Hecaton gets a level up. You took a light bit of damage. That's fine. You'll be alright. Okay, Dan. Also gain a bit of XP. Zambi. XP as well. And Katachan. Okay. Oh, we got another heat vent. Okay. So another heat vent. And a supernova. The reactor core of this unit is melting down. Once the countdown of this status effect reaches 0, the reactor will explode, destroying the unit. I see. So prolonged, more collisions overheating can be fixated by venting excess heat through the dash thruster. Letting the reactor melt down will destroy the unit and lead to a powerful explosion. That's an interesting generator. Okay. Sure. Okay, now. So it's a plasma repeater. Can pretty much work towards that. The torso. Ooh. That's just an armored torso, though. But still can be good to keep. Hold on to that. Right, that everyone gets one of the meltdowners. Hey, Turvy. How you going? Okay, so the Glory Dog Beam, it's another one. So we can potentially just scrap that if need be. Alright, so we need to make sure that we get at least the torsos, because the torsos give the most. terms of, like, scrap. Okay. We need 3 of those generators, indeed. Okay, so... composite plate for Blackbird? Probably not. Okay, get... yeah, more composite plate, so just do some more scrapping. Because these we can work towards actually, like, building our own, if we want to do it that way. Okay. Alpenglow beam. Okay, that's a workshop unlocked. That's a fire starter handgun unlocked. Okay. Let's grab more of the legs. SR3 dice sniper rifle. We can unlock that with a scrapping it. Okay, that's good. Anything else we can get for... yes, the Blackbird arm. That's in a workshop unlocked Blackbird arm. Nice. The Blackbird set is an amazing 60 to 40 mass barrier medium gear. Okay, well. We'll keep it. Alright, so at least we'll get some good workshop unlocks here. Some good amount of resources. Alright, let's all salvage. Successfully disrupted enemy operations and created a foothold in the area for resistance forces. Open combat is beginning to break out all over the province and enemies scrambling reinforcements. It's time to strike bigger targets. Allied squad lands down the mobile base. They are moving supplies abandoned by Cascade and offer to resupply you. Probably go for the melee weapon rather than 200 basic components. Let's see what that gives us. Antares. A burning saber. Okay. Sure. So basically a setting targets on fire secondary weapon. Okay, so another takeover. Sure. Camp supplies and hope. Not really caring about that. Yeah, that's not really anything I want to get. Demolition. Unit cores. Ooh, that might be worth doing. Okay, so we're over here at the moment. Any special stuff around? I don't see any. So, alright, now. So, Hecaton got a level up. Let's see what you got here. So, you got Integrity. So, no barrier anymore, but more weapon damage. Or Nimble Giant, weight class is heavy, movement speed and dash distance are increased. When you're a heavy mech, movement speed... okay, we think we should go Nimble Giant, right? Just so your shield bash is more guaranteed to do some heavy... to basically not crash you. So movement speed and dash increase... yeah, dash distance are increased. I think that's what we were working on with you. And that's why your dash was kind of abysmal for the time being. So, yeah, I think Nimble Giant works better for you because Barrier's kind of, yeah, not really a fan of that. All right, so let's go check Bandit again then. Yeah, you are counted as a heavy. Yeah, so now you should be able to move quite quickly now, or at least a bit like more quickly. So that's good. Okay. Right, that reduces your mass, sure. Okay, you have currently, that's right, the furnace. Yep. That's entirely fine. Yeah, so your dash at the moment is absolutely terrible, so can I change that a little bit potentially? Like, why did I give you that? Was it for the power probably? It might have been. Can I get what Dynamo and Supernova do? Okay, so Dynamo is basically whenever you dash, you become charged. That's what that basically means. But for extra thrust and everything, it's for the power. Yeah, so you can't be power at the moment's 88. This puts it to 80. So, but it gives you a plus 45% thrust to for your dashing capability. Then Supernova is 108 power. With, wow, 50... Okay, so basically barrier generation's halved. You want to go the Dynamo? Alright, let's see how this changes you. 16 to 18. 12 to 25. Okay. Well, you should gain an increase in speed and dash anyway while you're piloting it. I just wish it told me how much while piloting it. That's the only annoying thing, but... It is a percentage increase, isn't it, I think? Or something along those lines. But yeah, I could do that. There's a huge speed nerf. Yeah, it is. I mean, your speed's going to your dash now, but unfortunately... Yeah, I might have to change things around here. I mean, if I go for the reach... You're going down to 10 speed, but your dash is incredibly long. But, nah, we'll keep it to this. Yeah, Vidar doesn't help you. Yeah, the downside is you can't use Shield Bash while dashing. That's the only issue. How would it go with the Supernova? Supernova makes you very fast. Puts you in a speed 26 while being a heavy class. So you have that. So it's basically, I think, if you overheat for too long, you go into Meltdown, or Meltdown is just an ability that you can do. Not entirely sure. Alright, Supernova. Yeah, I'll give you the Supernova, that's fine. That works quite well. So then... Could even go for reach here. Okay, so sidestep gives you 26. Yeah, I think we'll keep it at movement speed rather than dashing. So you're just gonna run at enemies like a frickin'... You're running at enemies like the Juggernaut. That's kind of what you're doing. So you run at enemies like the Juggernaut, and then when you smash them in the face, you just go, okay, hi, shotgun blast, and you do that as your finisher. Yeah, concussive payload. Yep. Okay, I've also got to check the plasma gun as well. I'll do that in a second. 600 base components, sure. Let's make your shield level 5. Okay. So that'll probably do for now. Yeah, keep yourself as heavy. That's entirely fine. Alright. I don't think I'm ever going to drop that shotgun for the world, because that is such a strong weapon. I'm going to need some new shields. Yeah, working on it. Okay, so where is my plasma launcher, dude? Alright, well, can I do anything with this? No, I can't. So it's very slow in terms of tracking the enemy attack. So not a very good shotgun, unfortunately. Not a good weapon, unfortunately, because they're just dashing away before it even hits them. It's got good damage, but I gotta try to do it like while they're not dashing, because so that means I have to see if they're gonna dash and then do it. So it's a bit of a specific niche use. What happened to your core? 12 speed again? Probably inertial dampening pod doesn't help. We could get rid of that. So I can go from this to Dynamo. Nope! Oh my god. No. Oof, god. Could drop the shield to reduce overall weight for Bob. Nah, we don't need to do that. So I think it's just because also this weapon was also not that great. So I could go back to shotgun. Could even like switch up to a glory dog actually, or an alpenglow. Do you want to go for beams instead of the plasma launcher? Make Bob fast is all you wanted. Yeah. So... Okay, so Dynamo is the... Yeah, Dynamo is the one that gives you the charge. So now you're at 15 speed. Slowly turning Bob into a speed freak, yeah. Just found out how you got to bite on the ball of your ankle. Well, how did that happen? Spider was living in the bed. Like, jeez, of course there was. Sounds about right. Okay, so you can use the beam if you've got this set up, but you're still at 15 speed. So it's currently beam width 4 meters. Yeah. So right, you got the range you can change. Could switch out the kit on Bod to medium, lighten his mass down. Oh, he has got heavy stuff, doesn't he? Yeah, make him faster. That is very true. Hasn't got any pilot damage, just unit damage on this one, so concussive's not going to do anything. You calling him fat? He ain't fat. Yeah, because this is what I wanted to give the plasma weapon was the accelerator. I wanted to give him this. So, what does the target sensor on this one do? 5 to 44. 4 to 37. That's actually not that bad, actually. That could help a little bit. Alright. Alright, let's change it around a little bit. Have I got any mediums? I do have blackbirds. Yeah, that might be worth it, actually. So... yeah, instead of having these, give you blackbirds. So now you're moving a bit faster. It has got barrier. Nah, stick to this. That'll work. Blackbird set is so good. Well, keep that in mind. Alright, so... nah, this is better for you. That's fine. That's a chunky unit. Ah, he's not that chunky. He's just had a bit to eat. Don't worry. He's had a bit to eat. So, alright. Honestly, I might do that just to give you more overheat threshold for your weapon. So, okay, so it goes to 90, 105. Okay, so you'd have to do an almost full turn of recharging after firing, but at the very least you can do this from a good amount of range now. So, pilot pod, defensive module. You lose the heat vent if I go for the Blackbird. Damn! Yeah, you lose the heat vent if I give you the Blackbird. That's a shame. Look at them shoulder blades. Yeah, I know, right? They're from the Blackbird set. But unfortunately, yeah, I don't think this is the ideal way. This is the ideal thing for you. Because you don't have an offensive module with the Blackbird. It's a defensive module, so you won't be able to use the heat vent. I feel like the heat vent's going to come in handy. Blackbird and Bine are both amazing kits. Yeah, Bine, this Bine's pretty good. I'm gonna stick with this. I do like this one. All right, so we can try the Glory Dog for your next bout if we're gonna bring you out again. So, okay, so yeah, the plasma. The plasma is unfortunately oops, I didn't mean to switch that, but yeah, it's unfortunately not the greatest of weapons. Was it the Glory Dog? No, it wasn't the Glory Dog. It was yeah, it was this Glory Dog. That's right. To be fair, Tag, I always overheat in 2 bursts on every weapon you got. That is true. That is true. So, okay, so at the very least now you've got medium speed and a long dash. So you can get into range pretty well now with this. So, okay. Yeah, I want to sacrifice your power for thrust. So, no, so I think your thrust is fine. Dynamo will stick with. That just helps you. That just helps you with your dash entirely. Yeah, this is like not great. Because it drops power, you go down to 16 speed with that. That's crazy. Just for extra protection, that's not really that good. Okay, well, at least get this leveled up for you. So let's get you a level 5. Okay. So, alright, might need to start getting rid of potentially this older stuff, maybe. Right, supercharge and composite 3. Can I make blue gear? I think I can, but not fully. Hang on. Yeah, like arrow I can make blue gear. I think. Yeah, I can build blue gear, yes. I just need to unlock it. So I got there, yeah, Elbrus. L can only go to there, sure. Oh, so only some things can only go up to level. They can only go up to uncommon. That's interesting. Right. Interesting. But yeah, I can make some blue gear. Not a lot, though. Yeah, a lot of different weapons. Not so much yet. Thrusters next to nothing. Oh, I can convert components as well if I need to. That's handy. So, okay. Hey, Lately, how you going? I think I should start getting rid of these lower level stuff. I can just find more later, I think. The guns and offhand weapons are going to be tricky to get more of. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I need to start also getting rid of some of this stuff as well, because I kind of don't really need level 4 stuff anymore. So like say this Vulcan, I can get rid of this one. Although it is a dispersing 3. But yeah, I'm going to start putting stuff into the grinder. So we'll start getting rid of a couple of dupes. Right. Both of these the solar bursts are actually okay, because like one is for structure damage and one's for pilot damage. Can't be too choosy. No, we can't be too choosy. But scrap and detach these two at the very least. Okay. This also gets us to unlocking the Vulcan M, so we can make our own blue Vulcan M now if we want to make another one. So that's good. Right. So... Okay, double quiver. Get rid of one. Get rid of this one as well. Okay, Starburst is pretty decent, although it's level 4. Just really comes down to if I'm going to be... it says non-upgradable. It can't go any higher, so... I really should check those in terms of if they're upgradable or not. It's like, can they get any higher? If so, then yeah, I'll hold on to them. But, like, especially if they're on their own. But if they're not upgradable at all, then there's really no point. And all the different shotguns are nice, although precision shotgun's a fun one. Well, plasma is a lot of fun, but unfortunately it is slow. So slow. Alright, that one too. Because it's level 4, I might as well. Same with these. I doubt I'm going to use these again. Because I've got other heavies that I can use on Tiny instead. Okay, we also got that new saber as well. Alright, we'll do at least this. Scrap and detach. Okay, done. Plasma needs a projectile accelerator for sword. Yeah, unfortunately, the one I got at the moment can't do it because it's got no slots. So, like, no open slots. Plasma repeater sounds fun. Plasma launcher is a problem. Yeah. What is that one then? Plasma repeater. Oh, is that the other one that I already had? Oh, that's what someone else already had, right? Yeah, yeah, the plasma repeater. It's someone else has already got that, right? Because I gave that to Gambit. Yeah, he's had it. This worked really darn well too. Like, this gun actually really worked well, just so long as I kept my distance. Yeah, the shocking amount was actually really nice. So, this one was a fun weapon. Okay. I was like, why did I give you this? And I should just give you something else now. So I could go from Bind to Blackbird. That's the current one. Yeah, the discharge coil. So yeah, so basically for well, the thing is that that's causing yourself to basically put excess heat into being charged. Then you got to run to the enemy when you're not really a frontliner. I feel like this could be used for somebody else now. So I might drop all these and change this to... Might change this to the Blackbird, maybe? Because this one's just got more plating. This one's composite, so it's got more heat dissipation and less mass. So I can go with this for now. Okay, so I can then just go for composite plate for this one. What's your setup at the moment? You don't even have a pilot, CFS Drag. I'm not sure what you're on about. You haven't got a pilot yet. Blackbird torsos look so dope. Oh yeah, it really does. It does look great. Could give you a furnace for this one. Hot rod. There's a really good dash and pretty fast movement. Yeah, it's a little better. Alright. Yeah, so with that... So someone else can get that potentially offensive modules. So who's got... So the ones that got a shield, who can do it? Anyone? No, yours is defensive. You got the heat vent, which I think is more useful right now for you. I don't see you listed there as a pilot. I got Wizard Liam, Dan's, Rusty, Icicle, Ayatamu, R1, Lars, Hecaton, Zan Darkheart, Spritzy, and Jake Winters. There is another pilot that isn't claimed yet, so if you want, you can take that one. So there is one more pilot. You just don't have a mech yet. But one is being built. Okay, another one for you. Okay, I'll add that in for you. Okay, so you've got a heat sink as well. You got a heat sink. Discharge coil doesn't help you because you're not using a shield. Right. Okay. About you. Mobility. Yours is also defensive. You've all got defensive modules. So I guess no one really can. I also realized I got a lot of shield users. Bro just wants to be part of the team. Yeah, I mean, if TFS Dan's TFS Dragon has like 20 XCOM 2 characters. They're just not all in the barracks right now. I'll let other mechs get because I'm G13 on the bad luck charm. I mean, you've done alright so far. I mean, ask if you want to swap my torso out to a T6 heavy if you have one. To Bandit. I've got a Vidar. That's the best I've got for a level 6 right now. Otherwise I'll make something level 6. I could even put the bind up to level 6 if I want to, if that's the case. Because right now you've currently got the Helge. So you just lose hollow plate though. So it increases your mass. I mean, there's the Vidar, there's also the bind. There's that too. Because remember, I can just upgrade these if need be. Or I can just upgrade the Helge. That also works too. Just really comes down to your preference at this point. You can scrap the 3 level 5 Vidar just to make blue Vidars. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I can. You're not wrong about that. I can do that. Don't worry, little tech. Uncle TFS has enough XCOM characters to keep you fed for the rest of your life. Dragon, make another. The boy's hungry. You have enough people to make your own. You make your own XCOM army. It's great. All right. So. So bind gives you the offensive module. Okay, you know what? I think I'll switch to it. Because then I can give you the discharge coil. And through that, you can also gain your other reactors back. So, give you the supernova reactor. Because this is basically convert your excess heat into an electrical charge. So you can kind of just do shotgun blast and then use the discharge coil and just shield bash. Just to transfer your heat off into the enemy as electrical charge. That would be cool. That'd work. Okay, so we go with. You got it's a short dash. You got so much heavy. It's like so. It's not a medium, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, I do gotta keep it as a heavy, don't I? So I guess we'll stick with the Helge then. That's fine. Okay, so keep it at the hollow plate. Okay, then. Yeah, I gotta keep it in the heavy slot. I forgot about that, yeah. Alright, so that means I'll just upgrade this then for now. There we go, it's level 6. It's up to 6. Can switch this with another Helg now. Oh, I can give you the discharge coil here. Never mind. There we go. So yeah, shotgun blast and then use discharge coil and then shield bash. That's gonna be, I think it's gonna be your combo, potentially. Because discharge coil is excess heat into electrical charge, can be used offensively by approaching other units once charged. Care must be taken to avoid damaging allied units. Which you basically be like, yeah, shotgun, you'll be, oh, you're overheating. That doesn't work, hang on. So supernova won't work. What did I give you before? So currently it goes to 97 of 90, right. So, the charge is horrible. Okay, maybe not. Ugh. Okay, takeoff's a bit better. Alright, so you're medium. That's fine. A back out Mel set. I mean, you get slowed down quite a bit, but I can do it. So I can get you to it gets you to 10 speed. That's the only issue. Right, why have we got to avoid our legs? Okay, so 13. So, okay, 13 medium speed. Jerry Mark 3. 14 speed. That's a little better. That's a little better. So, yeah, with the quiver, it still takes you down to 10. But at the very least, now you got a speed of 14. Which will help a little bit. Now everything is held, so therefore you've got barrier on every spot now. The weight heat is always a problem with heavy. Yeah, it is. I mean, don't forget, you do have a bonus, so I don't know how much of a bonus it's actually going to be because of your pilot ability. So who knows about that. Alright, so, okay, so our new pilot then is going to be changed to, okay, so it'll be TFS Dragon. Alright, so what call sign do you want TFS Dragon while I gotcha? Time, fire. Okay. Nice. Alright, cool. Gonna make them red. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that'll do for now. Alright. Yeah, so right now you're a rookie without a mech of your own yet, but you'll get there. It's happening soon because, as you can see, one is in the oven right now. So, okay. So, jumping back in. Okay, so, yeah, 17, 18. 43 dash for Bob. Yeah, you're pretty good now in terms of your mobility. Knight is 14 and 27. Yeah. Okay, 1331. Yeah, Rusty's at 4. That makes sense. 1231 for Mirror. 1744 for Lynx. That's not bad. And Bandit, 14 and 25. Gambit, 24 and 39. Yeah, you're very freaking fast with what you've got. 18 and 38 for Phoenix. 15 and 48 for Titan. Okay. Wait, who was Titans again? Oh, Titan was Jacob Minute, that's right. Yes, the sword and shield with the 48 dash. This was hilarious, making it work so far. That sword build has been pretty cool. Like you just come in from downtown and slam them with the blade. Okay, now we have a unit core. So do we want an upgrade? What do we want to get here? Let's see. Could go for more movement speed while using overdrive mode. Faster cruise speed is also a thing we can do. Improve play. Okay, relates crew to repair more mech damage during camp stops. Okay. What else have we got? Improve salvage, which is always a plus. Camp supply storage. Camp supply limit 1. Camp duration, camp duration, camp duration. Okay, that's all that will give you, sure. Parallel printing, workshop limit 1. We haven't really been running out of that issue yet. Improvements to the workshop's printers allows for completing projects during combat missions salvage operations. It might save us a little bit of pain, but we don't really need that very much. I think we just go for like either crew. I think maybe like cruise speed, or we go like just basically being able to move faster, possibly. So heat dissipation, basically for a sooner we can overdrive again, which is also an interesting choice. That is using up all our basic base components to get that, though. So maybe we just do this for now. Just make it so that the heat goes down a bit faster for being able to do another overdrive. Just so we can keep moving a bit faster. Because we're not having issues with like actually like repairing our mechs. So I think we can kind of leave that for now. So let's go for coolant. Alright, then we've got we got these we can get rid of. So that basically will potentially work towards getting the green Vidars made. If I can have a mech, it would be nice. You've got a mech already. Your mech is this one. You're my sword and shield man. And so far, it's been pretty good. Like we used him on the first mission at the start of the stream, and yeah, you were running around and dashing in, like basically just doing slice. You were basically like sometimes doing like sword attacks twice around. Like you would slice them, run back, and slice again. Like you would just keep like just doing hit and runs. It was all right. I didn't mind it too much. Pretty good. With the liquid cooling, you were able to do that more often. Because none of these other ones really help you much here, because these are related to ranged weapons, so liquid cooling made the most sense. So, yes. So you have that. And we did get this new weapon as well, which isn't as good though, but it does potentially light enemies on fire. Did have a name for it, Nightfall 9. Okay. Nightfall 9 it is then. Okay. Nightfall 9. Alright, and so last one is TFS Dragon. Okay, we don't have a mech name yet because a mech has not been made yet. Okay. Guess I have the most normal mech name on the squad, Bob. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's cool. Good morning. How you going? Right, so the Severer has got Force Enhancer. More unit. Yeah, that's why I've been using this thing, because it does more. Oh no, you're not well. Sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound good. Raises the overheat threshold, allowing the mech to run hotter without taking damage. Yeah, that was kind of what I got there. That's fine. think I'm on the tail end of it. I had a cough all week. We're on the tail end of it. I see. I'm going into the dentist tomorrow. I've got something that needs something that needs a bit of cutting out, or at least trimming. It's not tooth related. It's actually gum related. So I gotta deal with that tomorrow morning. Right, we had that one as the backup saber. Yeah, because we've got that saber and then the other one. Got an operation for one of your tooth in September. Nice. Yeah, it's not really. The thing is not really painful at the moment, but like what happens is next to one of my wisdom teeth. The wisdom teeth have been almost 100% fine. Like one's a little crooked, but it's not really causing problems. And it's basically with the gum next to that wisdom tooth has kind of become almost like a flap on the edge of it. So it doesn't hurt until I bite that. Like if I'm like eating food or something and then something hits it, like, and sort of, you know, pushes into the gap or something, and it basically inflames, and I can't eat from that side of the mouth for about a week. It's rare that it occurs. When it does occur, it's an absolute bastard. So yeah, so basically they're going to be giving the gum a bit of a trim to see if that'll help a little bit, because it's pretty small. It's just like it's just annoying, and it's like threading a needle kind of chance of happening. But yeah, when it does happen, it happened while I was overseas, and I was having trouble eating for like a week. It sucked. So, all right. What time is it? I'll go for one more mission and then we'll wrap up, I think. So things are looking pretty good. We're not fatigue is starting to set in, but not very much so. Like no one is completely out of fatigue yet. We still got one person who's slightly injured, unfortunately. So sharpshooter, not sharpshooter, cluster. I keep getting it mixed up. Yeah, cluster should be probably going out for one more mission, and then I'm probably going to get him potentially up for the next rest potentially. Finland has good dental care though. I'm assuming they do, but don't know for sure, because I didn't really see any dentists while I was up there, but we weren't looking for them for starters. So, but my teeth are actually in very good shape, so if I don't have a dentist, then whatever. It's not that bad for me, because my teeth have been pretty much next to flawless for about probably 5 to 6 years running at least. So this whole thing with the gum has been just something that's just really something that's just been now officially bugging me, but I've had it for as long as I can remember. I didn't realize it was actually easily treatable, so. But it's still going to be probably painful once the anesthetic wears off. But yeah, anyway. So, we were going to go for that demolition, weren't we? Okay. So, we're going to go for here, because this has the unit cores. Tech turning into Dr. House? Yeah, potentially. Okay. Kind of funny, I don't know a reason why I have a crack on that specific tooth. I found it about 2 weeks ago. Probably something tough probably something like really tough that you bit into or something. Like if you bit into a bone, if you bit into your fork or whatever, that stuff can occur. Yeah, my jaw clicks whenever I'm having beef jerky, so it's like my jaw telling me stop that, but I like it too much. Alright, so we get overdrive going. We'll head over to this demolition mission. Okay. Yeah, cooling's not bad now. Alright, so suit up. Alright, so we are basically doing some buildings and destroying them. So we need a lot of wrecking. So we're steady reinforcements, on-site contacts. So we'll need people to hold the line at front, but the laser's going to be darn good here. We can bring Rusty in for this. So let's start with getting Rusty in with his new beam weapon. double check that I got that set. Yep. So he's got, yep, all that burning with the laser. So hell yeah. Because basically he can just shoot at something. He can actually just shoot at a at somebody moving towards him, and then just use that to actually, you know, move the laser slowly and stuff like that. So we can bring Rusty for this. Plus he's got the Eclipse for missile damage. So he's perfect for this. Okay. We still need people who can fight because the mechs, there's going to be mechs coming after us. So we do need people for the front. Okay, well, might as well bring in... Might bring in Cluster for this. And Cluster was... Cluster was Phoenix, wasn't he? Yes, he was. Okay. So in which case I can change his potential weapon. Shield Basher, boys. That's a potential, yeah. Okay, so we got this one for structure damage, but I could change to something else. Put me in, boss man. I'll work on it. I'll think on it. So your front line, taking him for a tumble. I need just some people just to hold the line for me. Okay, well, because yeah, this current weapon does a light amount of damage, so I think then, I guess we bring the incendiary splitter, so we can go for because this thing is, yeah, scatter, so demolition payload. So it's got 1200. Yeah, that'll be a pretty good. That'll be a pretty good anti-building weapon because of all the scatter. So that'll come in handy. So all right, then. Oh, I don't have any missiles left, do I? I do have these. So all right, let's get the let's get Quiver. Then you can also go for another demolition payload on that one as well. You know what? I'd probably should go on somebody else. Like at least they, people should have just at least one weapon to do yeah, to do destructive damage. Okay, so Hecaton can go in. All right, let's bring you in then. And your shotgun does slight structure damage, but you're just going to be there just to fight. So yeah, giving you the quiver is not a good idea for you. So let's not do that because I want to see how much improvement you got. Hang on, let's see. Powered effects. Was it you that I got that yet? Hang on. You are counted as a heavy, right? Yeah, you are counted as a heavy. So the thing is, unfortunately, it doesn't tell you. That sucks. So I have to find out, like 1224, to see how much more it gives you, I guess. It's a bit weird that it doesn't actually tell you. That's one of the annoying things. That is a bit annoying. I'm doing destruction, yeah. So, I could give you a quiver. Then we just go for, increase on overheat threshold. And demolition payload on that thing. So basically now we've got 3 people who can do destruction, but you're also going to be like going in and holding the line. Who else then? Because, yeah, the map is... Yeah, lots of buildings, so sniper's not going to do shit, so I'm not going to bother with that. Bring you in one more time? Alright. We can bring you in one more time. Because your beam also does a bit of structure damage, but not a lot. I thought him getting a shotgun. I could give you a shotgun. I can give you a shotgun if you really want. But right now you got the beam. I wanted to give that a go, but no, we can change it up. So this one's got structure damage, but yeah. Nah, Glory Dog's a beam weapon, not a shotgun. Yeah, it's a beam weapon, so you can actually move while it's firing. Yeah, you'll just be there brawling with the mechs, so the big beam sword, kind of, yeah. It'd have a name for a shotgun, to be fair. It kind of does, doesn't it? That's alright. Okay, so we can try with this. Alright. So, yeah, I guess we'd have to wait until it actually tells us, like, what it will actually give you in terms of mobility then. Bit of a shame, but... Because, double checking, Bandit is kind of heavy. Yes, it is. Like, it's got heavy everything. Well, I hope it's a good increase. It's hard to know whether or not it's a percentage increase or a flat increase. I'm hoping it's a flat increase because then it would actually make it a good perk. So, all right. Okay. Save it from here and then get into just to make sure we're not fucking this up. All right, let's go. And we are in rainfall again, so we get more coolant. Okay, now we just blow shit up. As we should. Plus, I got Hackathon basically one-shotting people, so hopefully you can keep that up. We have a limited time. The enemy reinforcement's already en route. Destroy as much as you can. Alright. Cool. Okay. Well. Yours does actually do damage to buildings too. So, okay, so what do we got? We've got turrets as well. And it looks like there isn't any... Yeah, it looks like there's no actual control tower from the look of it. Yeah. So we gotta do this in 8 turns. Alright, cool. ET participation on Bandit is fairly poo, but I don't shoot that often, so it's okay. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. Okay, so there's... Yep, so run. Okay, they're all just running. They're not really firing, right? They're just they'll be scanning. They can't even scan anyway, so alright, fine. First order of business, missile barrage. That is the plan. So, alright. So, we'll go for hitting... Yeah, hit here. Time to just glass the place. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay, then... Yeah, then you're gonna overheat. Right. Then you start just cutting through buildings with the beam. See if you can try to grab their gear. What gear? I don't see any gear. Alright, so let's get the quivers going. it's going to take a nasty beating. Yeah, quivers aren't that big on destructive damage, are they? No. Let's do some of that. Okay, so you've also got the incendiary splitter. So, yep. Alright, so let's move up. Yeah, because it's a massive amount of structure damage per attack, and you've got a lot of scatter on that. So that's a potential idea. Okay, then. Quiver will do the job in a pinch for sure. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, then you got your beam. Yeah, I'm just using your missiles for the time being. So, you can start moving. Well, we'll get you going. So you can start moving this way. No, that won't work. So then... fire at that one next. Okay. Yeah, so yours isn't really much in terms of structure damage, so you're going to go chase down the enemy. So let's get you moving. So you can cut through that. That should kill that one. Yep, cool. Alright. Because the next missile's barrage is going to be coming in after the end of turn. So you got time to get out of the way, so that's not a big deal. So, okay. Alright, so hopefully this doesn't cause you to... I mean, it doesn't say that it causes you to... Does it actually... Yeah, this one causes you to actually, like, you know, get wobbly. Yeah, I just wish I actually knew where that actually was, but no, it's fine. Okay. Because, yeah, you can only really fire one before you need to, basically, you need to rest up. So, really only fire one barrage per turn. But, okay. So, let's go. Defender destroyed. Looking great. Keep hitting their structures. It'll take them a while to repair this damage. We already got to halfway past tier 2. Look at that. Alright, so how's your unstable? Your unstable is almost out, so... Okay. So in which case then... Right, because your beam thing's still going off. Sure. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, as you can sort of see the beam doing its work and just cutting through everything. So, alright. Now... So you took care of that one. So what's happening here? So he's doing a handgun attack. Okay, so you need to move out. You need to shield up on that, I think. So let's get that going. As you move towards him. Okay, then start beaming. As you then start backing, as you basically then... do I actually... Hang on a minute. So blocks there. Do I shield bash him, actually? What's his class? Oh, he's a heavy. Versus you being a meat. That won't work. I'm not shield bashing him. Not happening. No, he's going to knock you down. He's heavier than you. So let's not do that. So I'm just gonna get stepping to the side here. And then I'm going to start beaming this jerk and just start cutting into him. So that'll do for you. Because it cuts through, it hits this, and then it also goes to hits into the building as well, so you can potentially do some damage to it. Okay, so then, unfortunately, because I was using the beam, you don't have much room to actually do a recover, but I can go, like, to potentially... Because how much does this actually do in terms of... Yeah, because in terms of heat, it's, like, almost, like, full heat, isn't it? So... Can do this, and then go for this building here again. Do some damage to that, hopefully to knock it down. I can block it to here and just drop it on top of this, probably. Okay, you got missiles coming to you by the looks of it. Yeah, you got a missile coming to you. So basically it's going to hit then. So dash away before 3 seconds, sure. Okay, so then... So you can step over to here. Then... Oh, that's right. You're only using the missile, but you're using the missiles. You're using a shotgun for attacking. That's right. Okay. So then... Okay, then... No, that's too close. Let's go for that. Okay, so when's that missile gonna hit? Ooh, maybe not. Okay. So I am sure we get out of the way then. So I guess you're probably gonna go for this guy actually. So can you shoot him from where you are? It would have to be. It has to be there. Okay, because you're overheated. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so I guess we'll get you ready to dash this way. So leave it until just before the missile hits. Like that. So then you can start chasing this dude down. If need be. Which you kind of can't do, so alright, that's fine. So you're probably just going to have to keep on this guy's tail, if anything. Yeah, because right now I'm trying to keep you from getting killed here, so especially with getting shot by this guy as well. Can he hit you, though? Yeah. Yeah, it says this one. 0. Yeah, still 0. Okay, you're fine. That's fine. Okay, so... So that guy's hitting you as well. Okay. So then... I'm gonna shield up then. Face that one. Right, you might take a bit of a hit though. The joys of a shotgun heavy mech. Yep, pretty much. Okay. Just keep hitting that for now. So that's how much that did from a single blast as well. So that did pretty decently in terms of damage. So, alright. So still missiles also flying, so there are more actually coming in. So, alright. Alright, so we good? Yeah, you're blocking that, so you're fine. That's missing and that's missing. Yeah, this one is... So it's got a bit of being blocked, but you're still getting potentially hit, but that's also going to get stopped. That's fine. Then you got the missile. You're overheating yourself. Get on, you idiot. And they're just going to attack scans. They can't attack anything. Okay, cool. Alright. So, okay. So, let's go. Okay. So you've got a spark up right now, so we need to get you to take care of that. Okay, so we're at tier 3 now, or towards tier 3. Okay, we're doing a lot of damage. This is good stuff. Alright, so unstable is going, so we can do this, and then we can do one more missile barrage. Turning radius while firing is horrendous. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Okay, so let's go for this spot with your next missile, with your last missile barrage. Okay, so let's see. You're getting hit with, you're getting another missile coming your way, because of course you are. Alright, so you might need to move in his direction. You can't shield bash him though, that's the only issue, but at the very least, we can still just beam him as well. While also trying to... Yeah, not getting hit with the, Yeah, you might actually... No, you might get knocked out. You might get knocked back. Let's not do that. Because he's kind of... Is he moving towards you anyway, by the looks of it? Sort of. So, can I... Just go... Just, like, jump to here and then jump back, or is that actually going to be is that a collision? No, this is where it becomes a problem. You are pretty close. I'm actually going to assume that that will actually transfer. Don't know for sure though. Remove most harmful status effects by activating the recovery systems of the unit. I could stabilize instead. Because yeah, I wish I knew like when it would transfer. Because it says. Yeah. Damaging electric arc will strike anything approaching at close range. If not discharged to another unit, this unit will be damaged once the status expires. I can just stabilize if need be. Just to get rid of it. Because that goes... Yeah, that'll get rid of the charged. And at this point, you can just keep firing. Because you're not getting shot at, so... Retreat. I'm not going to bother venting, actually. It's really just because you are kind of in close quarters, so... Okay, can I actually step here without getting a collision, though? Can I step here without a collision? Yes, I can. Good. Alright, so then... That's 2 targets I'm hitting with the beam. That works a bit better. It's not 3 targets, but it's pretty good. I like that one. Alright, so... Yep, so that's your last missile barrage. You're pretty much done. Okay, so you've got a few problems heading your way. You've taken a bit of a hit as well, just to your backpack. Okay, so your missile thing took damage. That's all right then. Okay, so was that missile landing? Pretty quick. Okay, so a bit at 2 seconds. All right, so I can move up a little. Then oh, you're gonna get shot at. Okay, so I guess I can go here. That probably won't work. I'll have to make the dash later. So if I push this back a little, a bit earlier. Okay, then I can do this. Bit close quarters, but that's a pretty decent shot. And the missile is now actually going to hit the building, technically. Okay, that could work. Alright, so then... Yeah, you just keep damaging buildings then. So I'm going to put you over to here. Then you blast in this direction. Oh, the okay, incendiary split is a bit... Okay, so... Step back a little bit then. Then go against this side of the building here. Okay. Send weight, then move up a little and go for another shot while you're moving to this building. Bugger all heat dissipation for sure. Yeah, it's a little bit of a frustrating thing, but what can you do? It's fine. But we've still got plenty of time until we actually have to escape, so that's fine. So he's just moving, he can't do shit. So he is trying to hit you and failing. 37. Chances aren't really that high for then that guy's turn. I can still shield up and block it anyway if it ends up being a problem. So I can just move it to like this, like so. That's very close to an overheat, so yeah, that'll block it. That'll work. Cool. Easy enough. Just in case any hit does actually ring true there. Okay, so we got that so that's another plasma launcher, alright. But the building is in the way, so technically it's going to hit the building. Then he gets ready for another one. Okay. Alright, so he's going... Blocked shot from missile. So he's going to fire the missile, and it's going to frickin'... Yeah, it's going to then miss. Although, I probably should do the dash a little sooner. So, like, here. Yeah, that's a little better. I'll actually push it a tiny bit more sooner. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, and then... Yeah, now he's trying to go for a regular attack. That doesn't work. That's fine. Okay, so so their reinforcements are coming in, eh? So where are they? Up there. Okay, they'll take a while to show up. That's entirely fine. I think it'll be kind of good to get out of here very soon because we are doing a lot of damage to the base. So, alright, let's go. So I think this is what we'll do with. So, go! Alright, getting there. We're at 296 out of 400. So we're past the halfway point with 5 turns to go. Okay, so... yeah, you're getting badly damaged. Alright, yep. And yeah, is anyone shooting at you? A few of them are. Alright, so... let's start with this for now. Let's block until about there, I think. Alright, so step back a bit. So we go to here. Then do this again. Ah, there's a missile coming. Okay, hang on. That's a pretty close range. It's a pretty close range missile. Right. Because yeah, I don't think any of these are... yeah, because all of these are basically heavies. Yeah, so you can't shield bash any of these because you're in the medium. So, okay. So I guess then don't do that and start backing up. Yeah, unfortunately, pretty sure. Yeah, can't do a lineup anymore. I mean, I've got the bulwark. Could do that, but the downside is I'm only blocking like what, one missile? Yeah, just really one missile. At the very least, that beam can't hit you anymore, so there is that. But yeah, it's a bit annoying. Because yeah, by the time, I think by the time this actually finishes... oh no, missile's in range, but you're not going to have enough... I guess I can do a defend and then a vent. So I can potentially just start venting instead. Just do that. Alright, can they... are they... what's this guy doing? He's doing the missile strike, yep. So this one is... okay, going for you. Yep, alright, so we can live with that in a second. So, okay, you are getting... yeah, so the shield bash makes sense to do. Yep. And he's shooting you again, but he's got movement sway. So... doing like this then instead. So the defend will not... the defend will still knock out the missile. And now he's not getting hit anymore. That'll work. Okay. So now Rusty can start firing his laser. Over in this direction. Though I need to try to ensure that I'm attacking buildings as well. So it's going to be this guy. Because yeah, it's blocked, but I want it to be blocked. More damage to buildings with this. So there we go. So you're good. Alright, so you're getting... oh boy, you're getting shot. Alright, hang on. Oh, that won't work. Alright, I'm just gonna have to just keep doing a shield up here. You do have heavy. You might be worth actually just running in. And... give him room. Oh, he's backing off. Alright, that won't work then. Alright, so... I guess then just, yeah, let the beam attack you and just back up to here. Okay, then... so when you're also doing that, we can also go for another missile strike and go for this. So while you're moving... if you got dissipation, you want to lean either in mass integrity and mass weight reduction. True. Right, your speed's at medium at the moment, so... So there you go. So that's how much faster you've become then, I guess. So, alright. Yeah, again, I wish it'd freaking show me. But, oh. That's fine. Okay, so, yeah, missiles go. Can do it again. Or I can actually just start moving towards him. Hi there. Then you go for that heavy shotgun blast into the guy's face and do some damage. The character has 3 and 4 shield, right? Oh, here we go. You got fortified and reinforced shield, yeah. Yeah, so you do. Alright, so I can actually just check these. Yeah, okay. So I can just check this by clicking the person. That's actually quite helpful. Speed and dash distance are increased. Yeah, that's with short range king. Yeah, that... alright. I think you did gain 3 speed at least with this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Because I think you're at 12, I believe, or something like those along those lines. So, okay. So yeah, you're backing off from the laser. Get your missile going. Oh, hang on a minute. Nope, no. Getting too close to the beam. So, go on this side. There you go, that's probably a bit better. Yeah, that's a bit better. So that way, if this goes through the building, then it won't damage you. Okay, that's a bit better. You did because of the nimble giant. Okay, good. You got it then. Excellent. Okay, so... I could start hitting this guy. Or just keep going for the buildings here. Yeah, keep going for the buildings. I really should be just continuously shooting when I can. So... aim for that. Aim this way. So that was at 52. So can I do that again? I can, technically. Guess I could shoot this way, too. There we go. Alright, is that targeting me? Because that targeting me in range to shoot me or not? Nope, it can't see me by the looks of it. Despite that I'm standing there, he can't see me. Okay, cool. The building's still blocking the shot. Good enough. Alright. Alright, so you are defending that with your bulwark. Your beam cutting. Yep. You keep going with yeah, the missile barrages. You keep attacking the building where you can. Just weird that it says, like, unit damage and not building damage, because, like, you've got structure damage on that weapon, so I'm not sure why it's saying you can't, but that's alright. Okay. So... Alright, let's do it. You took a nasty hit. We're almost done, at least. Okay. We're almost done. I got a crash on him. That's good. Yeah, building's getting slammed. Alright, let's just replay that. What happened there? Oh. Wait, where did that come from? Who fired that? Oh, he did it. Right. It was a cluster missile. Went for multiple people. Okay, I see. Right. Okay. So Spritzy is not looking great at the moment. He just took a nasty hit. So, we're almost done with the damage to the base, though. We're very close to being done. So, okay. You need to vent a little longer. Okay. And thankfully, can they hit you at all? Or is that still blocked? Movement sway. Okay, well. So, keep the shield up then. Because, yeah, you're going to have a bit of trouble. Okay, yeah. And I think you are getting targeted by more. Yeah, okay, so you're not going to be doing much here. He is still a heavy, unfortunately, but... Alright. I mean, you can shoot him back, but he's going to shoot you again before that happens, so I'd say let's not do that. So right now, you're just going to be keeping him busy. That's all you can really do at this point. So you can go behind this building here. And so then everyone who shoots at you... Never mind! Hang on. Here then? Is that a bit safer? Hang on. Is that the right spot or not? Yes, it is. Okay. But that's gonna... But if that goes down, that's a problem. So, alright. Is that hitting you, though? Or is that blocked? Low chance. Okay. Well... Routine around. Okay. I have to trust that that building can hold. That's fine. Alright, so then... So I guess... we're just going to go for... building damage. So we'll fire in that direction. To which I think... Yeah, so some buildings are already going to be blocking it. But then it's meant to go through there and... push this a bit later. So I might be able to get more damage to the mech as well while we're doing that. Okay. Okay, you're in a little bit of trouble. That's alright, let's just back you up. Right, I think you're just going to be doing more rockets then. You just get distance, because I think this is going to not hit you. Yeah, he can't hit you from this distance. Not easily. Okay, because I want to keep missiling while we got the chance. So you can go for that again. Actually, hang on. Oh, that one is getting hit right now, isn't it? So I should throw over here instead. Okay, so then keep backing up. So I think, can we do one more potentially? Probably not really. So you just keep focusing on getting your health back. Yeah, that's a block shot on the second one. So, okay, you'll be fine. Okay, so then... You're still going for him. Yeah, because that shot's going to the building. So, alright. You can kind of just stay put. Oh, here comes another one as well. Oh, he is rushing right in. Right. Okay. Well, we gotta watch out. We gotta watch out for him then. Okay. So, just get a little distance. Okay. Go for that. Is this one attacking you now because I'm doing that? Nah, looks like I'm just outside of its range. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We are very close to finishing, though, in terms of the amount of damage. Then we just gotta get the fuck out. So, alright. Then, okay, so yeah. 13, block 12. So yeah, I am shield blocking that, so that's fine. Then again, with that, it's a low chance to hit, but it's still a chance to hit. Alright, so then... We've got... Plasma charge can't reach you, so that's fine. You're ejecting, so alright. So you're out. Okay, block. Block, yeah. Still blocked there. You're overheating yourself. Good on you, you dumbass. Oh, hello. Incendiary splitter hit. Apparently you got an optimal shot from there. Okay. So, I am going to then go... Oh, God, that beam is going to hit you as well. So... I guess I go this way. Yeah, I guess so. Because yeah, really, I kind of just want him just to do building damage. Does that actually do structure damage? No, it doesn't. Just does unit damage. But okay, so yeah, shields up. Yeah, he can't get shit. Okay. Attack scanning, he's not doing anything, that's fine. Yes, we do have friends coming though. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's next turn. He's not actually hitting me yet. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that.
Commander? Got reinforcements coming in.
Hey, Wolf Warrior, how you going, man? Good to see ya. Thank you so much for the raid with Party of 4. How'd your stream go, mate? What were you playing? Let's give me a quick shout out there. You currently were playing Ghost of Yotai. Ah, okay. Hope it's been fun at least. Not the game I'd want to play, but you do you. Still hope you had a good time. Alright, so I think this'll do. So, yeah, we're only got lightly damaged, although you took a bit to the back. But then again, that's not something you're going to be keeping. You, however, have taken a bit of a hit though. So yeah, unfortunately, this is basically your fatigue at max anyway. So I'm not too worried. You take everything not nailed down. Hold it, people. Hold it. All right, go. $388. It's close. It is close. Alright, so... Yeah, that's more building damage, and also... Yeah, hang on. So replay that turn. See how long did it take to actually cut through that? Let's see. So I went through that, cut through that. Yeah, it cuts through pretty darn quickly, as you can sort of see. So... Yeah, it's hence why I need to try to have it so that he's actually moving. So he's actually like rotating and just damaging buildings as he goes. So this one more turn should be enough to finish everything. So we can start pulling back now, I think. So, alright, let's get you towards the exit then. So I'll dash you over here then. Get you behind the building. So we dash you over there. That beam's not going to hit you anymore. So we can get you to here. And at this point, I think just get you to retreat as well with this, potentially. It's either that or you hold for basically missile defense for the time being. Because right now, you're not doing much else. I mean, you can do some damage to buildings, just not a lot. So I can potentially, like, just, you know, damage a building while I'm leaving. So I can, like, say, do this. So then... like, it's a bit of something. It's a bit of damage to the building. Because we're almost done. Like, I think pretty much this one more round, we should be good to go. So, alright. Guys, we need to start falling back. So off we go. So let's get you over there. And you as well. Let's get you this way as well. Is that a collision check? It is not. Good. Alright. So let's get you moving. Alright, you got a wall in the way. And that is a collision. Alright, maybe not. So I'll just drop you right here for now. You can fall back next turn. Alright, so how's everybody doing in terms of, like, hitting me back? So let's see. So, blocked shot, even though it's like 10%. Alright, next one. Who's he going for there? You, huh? Not hitting shit. Okay. Well, we're pulling back. Okay, then this guy has got a blocked shot the entire time by the looks. Yep, blocked shot due to the building. No problems. What about you? Blocked shot. Yep. Block shot, block shot, block shot. He's out. I'm out of range anyway from his beams, so we're all good. Yeah, he can't hit me. Alright, then this guy is just... yeah, he's got block shot. He got no chance in hell. Okay, you... what's he going for here? With a 37 meter beam at 102 meters, he's not hitting shit either. That's good. Then you're also doing the same, aren't you? Yeah. They're all going for the ones that are furthest away. They're not getting anything. Alright, so then just trust in Rusty to finish off the building then. Because he's going for... he's going for this guy, and that's going through that bigger building in front of him. And he shouldn't... yeah, he's not going to hit... he's not going to hit you, Dan, so you're fine. So I think this is basically it. And then we just... then we just do a full retreat. So, alright. Go. Incredible work. There's no coming back from this. They'll be forced to abandon the site. Excellent. We did get zapped, though, unfortunately. Yeah, we took a bit of a zap, but not a lot of damage. But yeah, Rusty took a tiny hit because of that, that discharge. Right. Yeah. Right. Oh, that's fine. We're all good. Okay, so let's get the frack out of here. So, alright, retreat. 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 Then you get to here and you retreat. Okay. We extract. We're just like, damn you! Alright, so we got the maximum capability from that in terms of rewards. So good stuff. Well done, team. Well done. I'll need to make sure I reset you guys to your correct gear. did take a bit of damage, though. But no one died. That's the important thing. We did kill a unit, too. Alright, Rusty. You're at full fatigue. You're taking a slight... Yeah, that's how much damage you took for the arc. From the zap, unfortunately. So, Rusty's at full fatigue now, so he can't be on any more missions for the time being. Not insane with you as well. Yeah... That missile attack was actually, was a spread missile attack. I didn't see that until it was too late. And so, yeah, Sharpshooter took a hit for that. Still, he did alright. Hecaton. He took a bit of damage and also some frame integrity damage, which makes sense. He did take a bit of a hit as well. Then we've got Dan. Leveled up. He's fine. He was in the middle of all that and he was fine. Just doing free pot shot laser strikes against the enemy doing AoE damage, and he got a level and no damage to him. Oh, that's funny. Completely unscathed. Alright, resources. 2 unit cores. Hell yeah. Nobody was targeting Bob. Exactly. No one was targeting Bob. Oh, H2 event? I think that's a new one. That or I'm getting it mixed up. Maybe. Okay, so 2 unit cores. That's freaking nice. Lancer, railgun repeater. Okay. Yes. Oh, it's a long-range railgun repeater. Interesting. I think the other railgun repeater I have is actually like shorter range. Then we've got an incendiary repeater for 46 to 73 meters. So if I want to burn people alive, I could do that one. Alright. So demolition payload, weight reduction Mark II, large payload. And yeah, heat vent. It's probably, I think it's already one we already got, so I think I'm getting it mixed up with probably something else. Alright, well, 50. Alright, well. We can unlock building a hydro variant if we need one. Or the barrier soaking the damage from the spark. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, well. We don't really need any of this, do we? Hang on. Unless I want to grab the, yeah, I want to potentially grab the mods before I leave. Or before I get rid of it. Everything else is like, meh. I'll just cut it up. Because I don't really need to take it with me. That projectile speed is disgusting on the Lancer. I'll look forward to that then. Alright, so we didn't get much in terms of salvage, but that's not the point. So we got the stuff that we needed. Okay. Join says with Freedom Forces and eliminate all hostiles. Well, the thing with the 2 cores was insane. Oh, assassination as well. Okay, interesting. Oh wow, we got a lot of events. Whew, a few events to deal with. Alright, so meat shield. You got a new level, so you get resilient or blinding fire. Okay. Yeah, you lose XP offset, but it looks cool. But damn, that turning speed. It's only good if they're not really moving very much. But that plasma was plasma launcher was such a letdown. You need projectile speed for that gun to be good, unfortunately. So Dan's, what's your choice for this one? Blinding fire? Yeah. I don't like XP offsets. That doesn't seem very fun. So, alright, so yeah, pulse field, then you get dummy thick. Yep. Or increase fatigue limit. Yeah, that's patient is really freaking nice. I ain't losing no XP. I understand completely. But patience, nice. We can we'll hopefully work towards that soon. Alright, so alright, where was that one I just got? Yeah, this one. I mean, it's a railgun. The projectile speed's always going to be insane, so okay, here it is. Let's scrap and detach. There we go. Give me my stuff. Get some more subsystems. Dummy thick is you have more health and you lose XP. Some XP offset is worth doing. Some of it is, but not a lot. Then we got this one, the incendiary repeater. So we got a gun that can basically sets enemies on fire. I mean, Dummy Thick only is for the pilot health more than anything else. That's what that was. Yeah, pretty sure it's your HP, not your max height, not your max health. Yeah, it's pilot health. That's what I mean. Pilot is significantly increased HP but gains reduced experience. So. Pilot health is good if you're going in close. Yeah, it is. Which, it is. Like, it's helpful in that regard. But, so long as I'm playing properly, you're not taking damage. Just don't look at cluster. That's all. Just don't look at cluster. Okay. Alright, so the ones who went on that field... Because you still got your shotgun, right? Yeah, you do. Okay, let's get rid of this incendiary splitter. While that was a fun gun, let's get you back to what you had before. What did you have before? Because Phoenix 3 was... Yeah, Spritzy. So, right, he needed damage. So, I was going to give you... I think you had the Typhoon, didn't you? I think you did. Or you could use the Typhoon. Because the amount of damage that you do for long range, although that's a short range weapon. Oh no, it was the impact I gave you last time, that's right. Yep, there we go. So you got your range again. Okay. Alright. If you don't like this beam, I'll just switch to something else. The Incendiary Repeater is fairly spooky, really messes with opposing pilots. You want to try it, Dan's? Because it's really just doing build-up burning. Potentially. So I am kind of making you into a bit of a guinea pig here. Okay, so scatter is 16. Doesn't pierce, does it? No. Ooh, I could do expanded magazine. So it goes from 22 shots to how many if I do this? 28 shots. Okay. Which I think that's actually really good for burning, actually. So more hits means more build up for burning. Might be the way to go, actually. And fairly short. You can actually fire this twice in a row before having to recharge. So you just overcook the opposing parts. Yeah, basically you just light light people on fire, because why not? So, okay. Yeah, that can work. Cool. Oh no, it's a new heat vent. Oh! It's a stronger heat vent. So I wasn't seeing things. It's a H2 heat vent. So it's actually got more overheat buffer. Bit more mass, but more venting duration. Okay, double the venting duration, I guess. Okay, sure. Particularly useful for long-range support units. Yeah, but you're not being that. It's fine. Although, hang on. Venting duration. Is that actually bad, though, or not? Actually, no. Considering what you're doing, I think, like, having that kind of amount of, yeah, heat venting, I think, is fine. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, you got thickness. Yes, you got the thick. The thick. Wait, who had the yeah, don't need this anymore. You can drop that. See, back to normal. Actually, wait, no, you were meant to keep it, weren't you? Because you can still use it. Right, because you have that instead of, like, if you're not doing something. Yeah, that's right. You have missiles, if that works too. Right, what was the one that... Yeah, no, you had the Eclipse. That was 100% fine. Yeah, Bandit didn't need the quiver. That can go now. Because, yeah, you're not going for damaging buildings anymore. So, okay. Yeah, the heat buffer is good. Yeah, I thought as much. Alright. Alright, the Lancer. So how's that in comparison to my current one? It's versus the Flux. So let's see. Its range is way longer. And it's a one-shot weapon. But it's longer range. Interesting. Total range 76 to 137 meters. That melee Bob didn't have enough space. Melee Bob don't have enough speed for that. Throw any weapon Bob does that. Yeah. Not melee. You know the speed. Yeah, you're right. You know the speed for that. Okay, hang on. Is it time, actually? You're right. The range is like a little bit lower. Oh, the scatter's higher. Ew. It's a one-shot slug. Which actually is better than the sniper rifle, I think. Because the sniper rifle per hit is less. Yeah. I feel like this is what I need to give you now. Because that's actually a pretty decent ranged railgun. Plus it's got supercharged too. Yeah, this one doesn't have any upgrades either, so you know what? Let's try it. Then... So if I actually, like, lower the scatter... 1 to 15. So it's more per pinpoint potentially, but the scatter is still a bit higher, unfortunately. But it does well for a percentage damage upgrade. You lose a bit of range, but you got a better minimum range. Yeah, that's kind of the point as well, so he doesn't have to be worrying about his position as much. Because, yeah, this won't do more than one shot, will it? No. Imagine missing every shot. Well, I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but not my unfortunate luck, it could. But, okay. Right, so go back to... So sniper, right, so 1.4. Cooldown's the same. In terms of, like, heat dissipation and everything, but also this gives you more speed too, so more speed and dash. So we can go with the Lancer this time round. Do I have a blue reinforced stock? No, I do not, sadly. Pretty sure I don't. Liquid cooling. Yeah, pretty sure I don't. Alright, so you got that. So you got your own midway. So you got the reinforced stock on that one. That's actually a bit better in terms of like less scatter. So you can use this one instead, Lars. But yeah, I don't have a blue reinforced stock yet, unfortunately. unfortunately do not. I mean, I could potentially start getting rid of these lesser ones, because I'm not really going to be using them very much, but... yeah, I probably should actually start getting rid of these. Because I don't really need these now. Because I just got better ones. Large payload I'll hold on to. Alright, so scrap fully. Yeah, just some more base components, because yeah, we don't really need these anymore. Yep, that's better. No, wait, one of these as well. Okay. Might as well make some room. Because yeah, I don't think we can do... yeah. Can't really do any other subsystems yet. So, alright. Cool. Alright. So, back to the province. How are we looking at the moment? Okay, we do have some people that can still go. We have people that can still go. So we still got, yeah, we still got shield users. We still got Icicle Eye for long range combat. We still got Liam. We haven't used him much yet, but we're just trying to give other people XP first. So yeah, we're still pretty good on fatigue. It's just the ones we've been sending out so far are not looking that great anymore. So Hecaton's out, Bleedout, so Rusty's out, and so Spritzy. But Spritzy is badly hoit anyway, so that's kind of normal. Okay, so looking at these events, I can kind of like almost do like 3 of them before going to the assassination. Depends on the time, but yeah, but it is past 12 o'clock, so I think I'm going to stop here for the night. So I've missed this game. This was a hell of a lot of fun to get back into, so hope you all had fun watching this one tonight. Just give it a good save there. Done. Alright, yep, so we'll try to get these all done, and then we make our way over to the assassination, because this guy can give unit cores, as well as giving us some pretty impressive weaponry. Because because usually you want to go for assassination, because the special dude has usually something cool that we could take with us later. So the pain boys can fix him. Yes, yes. Yeah, we could just send him to the doctor. All right. Rare weapons carrier spotted. Yep, pretty much. Because yeah, this is like rare subsystems. Yeah, not so. I mean, fine, but also that's freaking terrifying. So I think we'll just go for this one specifically then, because we can go for just the assassination and go for the special dude. So the 1 elite, 3 charges, 2 berserkers, and 2 charges. Yeah, they're coming in. So it's trying to liberate said weapon. Yes. Because yeah, we don't need camp supplies, so the liberation one is not helpful. So we'll go. So the assassination one will be our next target, which that will be on Wednesday. Oh, we can also do an upgrade, actually. Yeah, we can, because we've got another unit core. We've got 2 unit cores, actually, so I might as well do this first. About the battlefield? Eh. Not really. He's not really feeling it at the moment. Completing projects during combat salvage operations. Maybe I should actually do the printer upgrade here. So I could do this one. It's a lot of basic components, though. More camp supply limit is a maybe. Improved salvage probably is a good one. It's probably like one that's really going to be useful. Especially getting it like soon. Yeah, I could do this one for an extra 5 salvage bonus. That's basically an extra thing and potentially like an extra thing we can bring back home. Because it adds up with our cargo packs, which really reminds me I really should be making sure I carry those on somebody, but yeah, I think we'll take the improved salvage too. Alright, so at least get that, and could go for more heat dissipation. It's all about components though. I mean, scared's a strong word. Concerned would be my usual one, but also I like going for Assassination more because they just have something special usually to grab. So if the battlefield's still there, then sure, I'll go in. But I'm not really going out of my way for that. Could go for Dissipation. Or I save up for a faster overdrive speed. Or save up for a better cruise speed. Yeah, I think I'll just leave that for now. Alright, so I'll just do that. Alright, done. Okay. So I think with that, leave that for the rest of the night. So, alright, so what's going to be happening for the rest of the streams coming up for this week? So tomorrow night is going to be XCOM 2 at 7:30 p.m. I don't know how I'm going to be, I don't know how my gum is going to be feeling by the time I'm going in for that, for tomorrow night. So, for now, I'll say that it's still on. I just don't know how bad it's going to be in terms of if I can speak or not. So if it ends up like still being in pain by the time the stream's meant to start, then I'll basically just have to cancel because I'm not going to try speaking when part of my gum's been cut off. So I'll say if it really comes down to it, I'll let you guys know on the Discord if I do end up backing out for the night. But if not, then it's going to be tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Then on Sunday night at 7:30 p.m. we've got Variety Sunday. I'm going to be going back into the Breach for a little bit. Before I decide to play a few games that some devs have engaged me on trying out, like a couple of demos, and as well as apparently a major update came through for 9 rounds rapid as well. So I'll potentially give that another go in a fortnight's time. So see how much they've actually improved on it, because apparently they've done a ton. Like, apparently the AI is way improved as well, so I am quite interested to see what they've actually done with it, and apparently they've also done some stuff or some work on the weapons as well, so here's hoping that, it turns out to be a fun improvement. And the map is much harder to see. Is it? I don't know. We'll see, because, I mean, didn't really have that much of a problem in terms of the map. It was really just, the enemy AI was just a little weird. That was mainly just my, my little experience with that game, and also the weapons were like it was a very like wide range of tiers in terms of which weapon was just outright better. Like, it wasn't really a play style difference, it was really just this gun's just better, like say the grenade launcher and just the what was it? It was like homing bullets as well. That one was really good. Don't know if you like Valkyria Chronicles. I've seen it played. I just haven't got the series because it's just not on Steam. I have to look around to see if they've got the series on it, because I think I've got the first one at least. Hang on, let me double check that before I confirm that. Because I've got that. Yeah, I've got the first and the fourth one, which is just weird. It's like 2 and 3 just weren't showing up last time I checked, so we locked out of certain regions. Yeah, I don't know about these regions. I couldn't go to them initially, so therefore it was kind of like this was the next one that I could go to, which had experimentals, and then I guess Keystone Pass would be next after that. But yeah, for some reason these just don't touch them. Second and third are Japanese exclusives on the PSP. That makes sense, and I can't capture that. Then that's a shame. So honestly, I don't think this game is so underrated for what it is. Oh, this game, yeah, this is a very, very cool game. I am going to enjoy playing this like all the way to completion, and I'm probably going to play this again at some point on a higher difficulty just so I can have more fun with it. Because right now. Yeah, because it's also nice that it kind of tells you as well with the difficulties as well. So you do less damage, deadly destruction, salvage destroys parts. You can't do it on hard, so you have to actually go for pilot kills when you play on hard, which is interesting. So you can also customize the difficulty, which is freaking sick as well. So yeah, I freaking love this. It doesn't know how much you can do in terms of changing things around. So you can even make it into like an intense difficulty as one as well, where you can basically be like incoming damage 150% instead. Salvage bonus on victory, also down to 25%, just to make it even harder for yourself. So you can do a lot of that stuff just to make this more challenging for you if you want. So recommend The Last Train Home if you like RTS. RTS is like a love-hate relationship with me. I love RTSs. I'm terrible at them though. So you probably wouldn't enjoy watching me play that, because I am very, very bad at RTS, although I do enjoy playing that kind of thing. Well, you can play Red Alert 2. I could play Red Alert 2. Wasn't good at that game either, but I can always try it again. That was back in the days when I wasn't really knowing on how to actually play RTS. But even then, it's like RTS is exhausting, especially if you're trying to play it like in an optimal way. So usually I'll be like, only can do like one scenario and then I take a break. So yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, Valkyria Chronicles does look kind of cool though. I mean, I definitely want to give that a go at some point. But I've got a lot of games on my backlog to play, so pacing ourselves. This was the next vote of the Phantom Brigade was basically like a voted one, and so I just went, yeah, okay, I wanted to play this anyway, so let's go. Last Train Home is more slower tactical RTS, not that fast paced. Okay, cool, sounds good. All right, let's see if we can raid for the evening. Where's my window for it? There's my window for it. Okay, cool. Now, do not hit the frickin' ad break. Got them separated for a reason. Okay, raid channel. Who's currently on? Let's have a look. So we have Snow playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. And Hazza playing Factorio. We'll go to Snow. Let's go say hi. We haven't raided him since I've gone on leave, so he's playing the Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilist Chronicles, so the remake, I think, or whatever it is. I'm calling it a remake because they did change dialogue in the updated version. They just can't help themselves. Alright, so I'll send you over to him right now. We'll go over and say hi before he finishes the stream, because I don't think he's finishing yet. He's still in a battle, so we will end it right here and start the raid. Let's go. Done. Okay. Right, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support from everybody, and just for all of you just hanging out, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. And also Icicle, I didn't see it earlier, but thanks for the resub. I must have missed that. Don't know how I did, but cool. Thank you so much again. El Slemmo, you too for the resub. Appreciate it. And for everyone who's just taking the time to hang out with me with this game, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.